Part 17, pretty sure. And we've got a radio station that's gotten us up to 67% for an overall. Yeah, we're managing a lot of 100% nearly for a lot of these people. Got to keep an eye on this long term. Yeah, so we have a lot of people that are 95, 100%. No one living in there. 4 people live in there. So we have 6,500 people now, and if we're going to scale up aggressively, we're going to have industries for them first of all, but also we're going to want to make sure we have enough food, water, electricity, heating. The heating is probably the most annoying one, and I've got that handled with a second plant that seems to not be causing any pollution that's going to result in issues. This pollution monitor has worked really well. I've still got to finish cleaning up some of these bins. Some of them are not working right. Occasionally we have one that has a... yeah, like that. Yeah, see, there's one there. That's really annoying. It's not how that's meant to be. These are all working properly though. 200 people that need to get sent to work, my god. And all our houses are full pretty much, so I'm gonna need more. But I want to figure out this cableway thing, because see these cableway stations? With just the starter small cableway station, you can actually do a lot of what I want to try and do using trucks. So if you just put a couple of cableway stations next to each other, you can manage an active pull connection that separates 2 storages while transferring between them. I want to do that. Gonna have to get rid of this road. And then we're gonna work on this small cableway. So I'm gonna cut out this one. That one is now useless. And we're trying to draw this out towards where it has to go. Okay, heard the noise, that'll work then. So that's going to now be an active transfer between those two. We can't go through here. I could raise with poles. It's going to just be light poles, so I could even raise this, and that would free up this space here. Alright, I freed that up. Could do this, and that would give a road access, I think, through here. I think that works. No, it doesn't. Shite. No. Well, I'm just gonna connect these for now. Wait a minute, does that allow road? Nah. So that's still blocking me, but that's alright, I don't really care about that. I'm gonna have to just go around all this. So what I would do there is... so this is all connected back up, and there's a road all the way through. Now I continue. So I'm going to have raw mixed waste, or even hazardous waste eventually if I want to do that, being brought through, stored there with trucks, which is the highest volume throughput I can manage. Then it gets transferred via cableway into here, And then I can have another one for further decay, so there's going to be an increase, a step up in quality each time. I could even try putting these on hills, and that would sort this out a little bit. Raise the cable. I'm gonna put a cableway pole. And then I can get another cableway station right here. Oh fuck. Got this road in the way, shit. But I can make this work by just using the side. Fuck. I would really like to go over this road. The cableways sort out. That actually works. And I've noticed that you can really keep the cable up high if you just keep them close together. And yeah, I could even use terrain to do this. Oh man, there's a distance after which it starts to go down. Okay, I'm gonna have this sorted out. This is all fine. Man. Okay, this'll work. And then I can get rid of that one, and I can clean up all these trucks. For this though, I'm gonna have to get some proper rail set up as well. Fuck. Oh yeah, and this connect to the pieces thing is for this here. So whenever there's a node that's created that's annoying, that's how you deal with it. I think that's alright. That allows everything that I need over there. Yeah, so now I need to sign all these constructions with the rail office. This will make everything really efficient. And it's a scalable solution that I can repeat whenever. Could even set up other cableway stations to increase the storage. Fuck. Alright, yeah, we need to have this happen now. So let's talk about yeah. I like how the rail construction is way better as well. Alright, my tracks are all clear. I'm gonna have to fix this too. This is another mess. Also, I'm wanting to improve the water. It's gonna be hard to replumb all this stuff. I'm gonna have a bigger water treatment that's gonna handle 300 meters cubed per day as opposed to 120, so I'm gonna be able to handle at least 3 times the population with only double the workers. Gonna need more chemicals, more mixed waste handling, but that's alright. I would like to be able to just use all the existing infrastructure, but the thing is, all the piping is really specific. It comes from where it comes from, and moving it like that is hard. Also, the worker access has to be done properly. So really, the only place I can reasonably put this is here. Something I could do is hook up one of these pumps straight to the tower. Could build a pump up here and just pump dirty water through all my population, and that would actually work. 94% water quality. This one's 93, so I could just force dirty water through everyone temporarily to have enough space for pipes. Nah. That would be painful. Like, the water's where it is and I can't really move it. All my piping is built around this. It's not great. Even got my really aggressive nice switches set up. Gonna have to get more trains. Also, something else I want to do is get proper oil distribution set up here. I've got a foreign pipeline connection that I can start building right away. Could do that here. I would want to give myself room to do all of this. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah. So, I would have electricity already here. I would have 3 more switches there. 1, 2, 3. 3 switches is not bad. I would be exploiting an area around here. Train distribution office would go down. Yeah, I'm gonna probably want the train distribution office first. That's something I can immediately do. It's gonna give me this shit. There's water right there for some reason. Is that water? No way. Alright, well this is shit for gravel, so I don't care about this. Train distribution can just go down right there. And then I'll sort out the track. Okay, so there's ways. There's a way out, and there's a way in. There's a way out. There's a way in. Okay, that works. We now have bauxite. Yeah. Bauxite. Can I actually spot bauxite? Alright, we have bauxite over here. Oh my god, there's some in this mountain as well. Jesus, that's crazy, man. Also, I need to make sure my helicopters are just working on all this shit non-stop. That's a lot of shit that has to get done to get the waste processed. So I'm gonna have all of the ash be dispersed, then I'm gonna just need trains that can take all. And see, from this dump, well, as long as I can get the throughput to work, it's all about how much waste I can pull out of the customs, really. That's the bottleneck, or that's what the bottleneck should be. If I can manage that, then I'm not going to have to develop that up any further over there. We're going to have to just develop up some other customs after that. Okay, substation. Distribution office is here and it can handle the petrol, but now I need to have a system, so I'm going to need fuel loading, unloading, oil, fuel loading, unloading. We want a big one. Right, so it's up here. Alright, if we import, we want to always be able to import 2 things and export 2 things. That's the way it's gotta work. If this is right here, then that's a convenient position to just... no, it's... fuck. This has to be moved down a bit, I think. Shit. Or I could have it over here. I'd like to have room to work. So this is where all oil is going to go, and that's going to get connected up to one of these as an oil in, and then it's going to be loaded here, but I might even change that later on, or maybe I should have it just be separated immediately. I should probably have it separated immediately. Fuck. We're gonna want some serious capacity though, no doubt. I could put it here, surround this area with all the facilities we need. It's gonna be between all of this. Fuck. Ah man, shit. Maybe I can do this, I don't know, I'm gonna have to see how this does. Maybe the pipe length will even work out perfectly. Alright, so we're gonna have to have 2 ins, 2 out, no. I'm not gonna be refining here. If we're gonna refine, we can do it somewhere else. So I can think about this, do this properly. Let's see first of all if I can manage this. Two of each on this side, 2 of each on that side. We need an import, export, import, export. Alright, so the outs are on this side. For now I'm going to be exporting oil, importing fuel, but I'm going to flip that around later on, so I need to be able to adapt to do that. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to think. Well, first of all, I think I should sort this road out. One, two. Shit, I need to separate them a bit. Yeah, I need to separate them so I can sort out all the pipes. And I need to think about these pipes as well. I need to get this figured out properly. Let's see if I can manage this distance. Yeah, I can do that. So I'm gonna want undergrounds. 1 minute. Alright, yeah, I need to fix these semaphores. This track may eventually get destroyed, but for now I'm going to leave it. I've already got one train that's... Oh shit, I've got all these garbage trucks doing stuff. But yeah, I've already got plenty of mixed waste being dropped off. High quality mixed waste. And it's absolutely flying, the production. This is good. Mass producing mixed steel really fast. Yeah, this is all great. Loading plastic waste, putting it in the recycler. Something else I can do that I've thought about is get a little plastic storage set up here to make this all more efficient. Yeah, that does it. Okay, so we're gonna have some plastic being stored here, but we're not gonna be able to transfer waste there quickly unless we were to get a cableway or something set up, but we're not doing that, so... Cableways mean we can send plastic waste without having to use trucks over distance, which is nice. We've already got some of this track getting done as well. Very nice. Being silly about this though. Yeah, this track's all getting done. Tunnels have worked really well. We're at 10 million rubles as well, which I've noticed. 6 to 8% loyalty is really good. Nothing's even having to be scrapped right now. Nothing to repair. Ah, fuck. Well, we have firefighters. Also I need to get a helipad here. Or a couple of helipads. Fires are all being extinguished, I'm not worried. Oh no, we have a lot of fires. What the hell? The university's on fire. But it's doing fine. Yeah, we have a lot of fires. Jesus. This has to all get extinguished, fuck. Universities put out. Half the city's fucking burning. Oh my god, look at all these helicopters. Holy shit. That's so many. Yeah, we have some bad fires. Some bad fires. Okay, that's not dealt with, but maybe you could put out the houses, because everyone's gonna burn to death, you know, what the fuck. No way your water's gone, you twat. There's still fires. You idiot. What the hell are they doing? Well, it's under control, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of reconstruction they're gonna need. So that costs us 33 tons of prefab and 3 tons of steel. That's easy. The prefab we can make, no problem. And the steel, we recycle that in almost no time. So we can handle all of this. This is nothing. Also, I thought about this problem with the electricity, and you can export properly by priority switches if you have something like a coal power plant that has two power outlets. Like, see that? The 2 power outlets there, that can work, but if you're going to be doing thermal power plants that only has one output, then it's just not going to work properly. Like, I'd have to hook up the main voltage output to a priority switch and put it to low, and then... yeah, I don't know if that would even work. It's shit. You can't do the priority switches properly, it's really shit. Look, it's only got one high voltage out, so it just doesn't work. You have to switch at the source with priority switches. In this case, it would be at the power plant, and I don't have 2 out, so I just can't do it. You can't even put it through different priority switches that have different priorities. It just doesn't work. It's shit. It's really shit. They need to fix that. 185 tons. I shouldn't be playing this on fast forward, really. It still carries some decent speed from being on the proper track and gradually decelerates. Yeah, I want to get this infrastructure set up so I can do proper imports, exports, liquid pumping. So for this to work, I need to try and stay clear of power lines. I need to figure out the distance that I can pump this first. Yeah, about there, almost. So to do this, I need to first of all set up some priority switches, a priority in and a priority out. I need to get, because this has out and in, so first thing to do is out and in, or I would just get another foreign pipeline connection, because I would probably want to have two and have them set up on their own. Yeah, I think I would. So I'd have one that's always set up to import and one that's always set up to export. Let's see if I can do this. Soviet countries. 30, yeah, just do 40, full amount. And we're still managing to educate people. We're at 30% educated, which is just fine. Hospital helicopters is something I could do eventually. Right now it doesn't really matter though. And yeah, I want to get a truck that's dedicated to getting chemicals full time. So I'm gonna just buy a covered, the best covered I can get. Yeah, it's just 13 tons on both. And then it's gonna be get chemicals from the cargo station. And wait, no wait until loaded, but then I'm gonna just dump straight there. Unload, and that's gonna be water treatment chemicals, import. No, water treatment chemicals. Okay. Wait until unloaded. Wait a minute. Ugh, it's done that shit. So I need to turn this off. Can I hold down control and do this? No. Fuck off, piece of shit, fucking scumbag fucking game. Or no, it lets me do it. Okay. So that's gonna just be devoted entirely to getting chemicals. This truck can never have issues because it's gonna totally fuck me up. Only gonna have one truck doing this. If I get a bigger chemical treatment plant, I can have more dropping off chemicals and then it should work better. Could set up redundancies that way. 6,600 population. Let's take a look at this development. Still waiting on all this. Yeah, we're really waiting. But nothing's jammed up yet. I'm gonna want to fix this, I think. This is really a mess. Like, I could get rid of this one here, and this is silly. Get rid of these two. And that would fix this. Yeah, these were a mistake. These have been ugly and annoying to deal with. They've just fucked this up. Next. Right, so that should separate them and it should get full utility out of them. And things should start working better in terms of the distribution office there. And then I'm gonna have to fix all this because this is horrible as well. So I would just totally strip all of this track over here, I think. Like, this is just horrible, man. Kinda want to do that right now because it's just so bad and annoying. Oh, I could try just get rid of all this now. could even just fix this. But this is the way around for them, so fuck. Could just connect this up to there, and then have a cross point. I don't know, it mostly works. It just jams up sometimes around here, I think. I think this is all fine. It's just a mess, but it works. Yeah, I want to get that other distribution office, and then I can sort out all of just the rail distribution for the first office. Yeah. And I'm going to get that other pipeline connection. So I'm going to assume that I'm going to have one dedicated to imports, one dedicated to exports. So this is going to be the imports one, and it's going to just be delivering fuel, some bitumen maybe, and then for the export one it's going to be for oil, and it's going to be the other direction. Everything just goes straight in. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to have both ends set up and then knit them together. I would plug this oil into the oil storage eventually, and that's how that would get exported. I wouldn't even need to have rail picking up, and all oil would get exported by just being brought here to this train depot. And I could even make a loop here, but having 4, how many is it? No, that's the train depot, so it would be 2 going left, 2 going right, and they would cross. I think this would work. Okay, so that's 4 tracks cutting through that road. Could do something like this. Jesus, could do this. That would have worked, wouldn't it? So, if they want to go out from the hard left, they can... If they want to go... Shit, it would have to be connected like this as well. I think that does it. That's everything that they need. I've connected the 2 up there. So if it wants to go down that track, it would cross over here and then go through, or it would cross over here and then go through. So this works. That's 4 tracks that are all going to be interchangeable. We're going to be able to store 4 trains in here at a time, so that'll work. I want my other pipeline connection, then I can really sort this out. This is for doing compost stuff. Synthetic fertilizers. Yeah, I just don't really care about that. Container standards. I've not really messed around with containers much, but I could even do that. High capacity electric wiring, yeah, that's the one to do I think, just in case we start doing further infrastructure development. Long term we're going to want that. So we're just waiting for research now. We've only got 2% unemployment, which is not even that bad. Let's check this shit. Yeah, these are all still getting done. Oh, fuck's sake, come on. I'm waiting on all this shit. Ambulance has not arrived. Yeah, we need to have enough ambulance capacity, I thought we would. We're gonna need a proper hospital. 450 patients, my god. Jesus. "24 parking spots, my god." This one is the most efficient, but fucking hell, 450, man. And helicopters. It would be hard to find a good place for this. You'd probably want a helicopter district and just have all of your helicopter. Well, you could have how many helicopter pads for this? 8? Oh my god. And you would staff it just with buses or something. Well, there's a lot getting done. Just gotta wait and get that other connection. I think it's almost ready. Yeah, oh that's good. So we're gonna have a permanent in pipe connection and a permanent out. All the fuel is gonna come from here. All the oil is going to go out here through this. It's all going to get pulled off the track, out of the way quickly. And the transition back onto the track should be quite seamless. I'm just thinking you could maybe have really clean junctions. Not junctions, but yeah, like ways back onto the track if you had raised bridges around. Thinking now as well, if I'm going to set up efficient waste here, I'm going to probably want to, and I've experimented with this a little bit just to see if I can do it. I can get a railway through here, I can do it. You might think this is impossible, but I can do it. Yeah, look at all this waste getting sent to get processed. This is it. Look at that, 150 tons. That's a lot of aluminium, metal, plastic. This is all good. For only about 10,000 rubles I can extract hundreds of thousands in value by just refining it, processing it. It's not even a big deal in terms of labour costs. And what is this? Unfinished factory connection. Oh yeah. So now we have our plastic. Yeah, just plastic. So now all plastic's going to get dumped in there quite efficiently. Just waiting on this to get finished and then that'll be it. Back to this though, I want to get this track through here. So the way this is going to go is could even have this be raised. They would come through here. Oh man. There's so much that I've got to do. Alright, let's put this down now. No, 4. 4. Okay, so we've now got 2 pipelines. Just waiting on that one to get done. Alright. So this is going to be pipeline as pipeline export, pipeline import. Okay. No, the order's wrong. Left is import, right is export. Okay, in, out, in, out. No, wait. Maybe determined by this. In, out, fuck's sake. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we're gonna have in, and out. Okay. Oh wow, that's deep. Okay, so it's gonna be import straight from here. Alright, that's in. Oh, what the fuck. That's in, that's out. One minute. It's not on the road, no way. Okay, good. So that's the way out. That allows us to feed in, feed out. Okay. So it's gonna be... I hope I can reach this. Oh yeah, alright. So it's gotta be in, oil fuel here. Oil, no, fuel, bitumen, and then oil. Okay, so this is gonna be oil export buffer. This is gonna be fuel import buffer. Bitumen import buffer. Alright. If I change this, eventually I'll be able to do it, because I'll always be able to either import oil, export fuel, or import fuel, export oil, and I'll always be able to do one or the other, whatever one I want to. I could even do all of them, but you're always usually going to want to either be importing or exporting oil, depending on what your balance of needs is. Right now I'm exporting all of it, and that's made me, from 1960 until 1990, that's made me 17 million rubles, $7 million. Holy shit. And I can funnel all of my oil into here from now on. Never miss it, and only have trains move around, so it'll work way better. Alright, so I need to do a checklist now. Distribution office here is going to have the fuel that can get sent from there. Gonna need to get a helipad set up that has firefighter capability. Right, so we have a little bit of space being wasted, but that's okay. I could eventually get a refinery set up here, but I might not want to do that. Let's take a look. Oil refinery. Nah, I don't know. Oil refineries are fucking massive, so it might be hard to do this, but could do that with a metro or something, or even just get helicopters that send my workers to the refinery. That would be funny. Helicopter transport for refinery workers. It's not unheard of. Oh. Long term though? Sustainable? Maybe not. But if you are going to be making all of your own fuel, then helicopter transport for the workers. That could actually be totally fine. Kinda like the sound of it. Well, let's check the roads. I regret this. Okay, that works. Just goes around it. Power. Yeah, we're gonna need to get another power box up here anyway. And it's gonna have to be... Fuck it, that'll be fine. And it's gonna cut straight across here cleanly, no issues. Okay, that's the pipes in, the pipes out. This is going to be okay, input pumper, output pumper. Now it's no longer a mess. Could even set this up in advance. Fuck, I would be able to just connect it straight up to this. Ideally though, I'd want to have an underground pump that just pumps into here and then pumps out. If I want to turn that off, I can do that. Fuck. fuck it. I'm just gonna do this, I think. Okay. This'll pump. Oh, I'm repurposing a lot of this and I don't know, it's... So this is now getting pumped straight into there. That's its storage. That's getting pumped into there and into here. I think this is fine. It's a little bit of a mess. Could just pump straight into there as well. Fuck, I should just do that. I should get rid of some of this infrastructure right now. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, this is all getting removed then. We're gonna have all oil be handled by the main station. This is gonna have to pump straight in to this after all. And it's gonna be right here. Then I demolish this entire pipe. This all has to just get purged and emptied. That has to all get removed. And then I'll demolish that. I could even get rid of this. And this will all be made more efficient here, so we're going to just be redoing this entire area to have it be more sensible. I want to get this train distribution down as soon as possible. And get the track through as well. It's something we have to do urgently. Get this all done, please. Even all this is getting done, which is nice. This is a perfect throughway. Alright, let's check this rail system now, this situation. I'm sure I can do this. Fuck. Oof. Alright, I need to figure this out first though. Fuck. Can do this. Ah, fuck, this road is gonna cause problems. How much plastic have we got? 3 tons already. Okay, we're through. Oh, scumbag game. Shit. I can do this though. This can be done. I think this will work. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh man. Shit, I know this is possible. Shit. Shit. Yeah, we got that handled. Quite happy with this. This is quite nice. Oh, wait a fucking second, here we go. Wait. Come on. This can be done. Man, I've managed to make this work before. I swear I made this work. Fuck. It was like this, and I found it just barely, and it worked. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I fucking made this work before. Oh, oh, holy shit. Oh my god, I've glitched my way through it. There's like 1 or 2 pixels where it works. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That is an incredible track. What the hell? Jesus. That is beautiful. Yeah, I need to get all this done. Come on. Oil export buffer. There, that's the export. So we need to get this all done. Come on. And then this has to get done. Hurry up, please. And this is an important one. Okay, so we have a dedicated oil out, dedicated oil in, a pump out, pump in. We have storages for all of the oils, all of the liquids. Just gotta get this all done now. And we're gonna have a track that goes right through here as well. Could even try having a raised bridge here that goes over instead of level tracks. That might even be really sensible, but I don't know. I think we're fine just like this. Okay, that'll do. Out, in. And then on the other side, out, in. So we go all the way through. That works. And I could even get this set up. I don't really need to do that. I think this is enough. Should be able to burn all this waste. Man, there's a lot that's to get done over here still. What the fuck, man? What do you need? Nothing, you just have to hurry up. Cranes, cranes. Road crane. Speeds. I'll get a bus as well. Let's get another shitty bus. Yeah, 2 buses. Might want a bigger cargo drop off, but we shouldn't even need that. And that would be pushing in. Yeah, let's just get these out of the way. They're gonna just be for technical offices later on. Yeah, we're gonna want to use cableways for this and have it all be put in here, absolutely. Still gonna need power for all this stuff. Yes, power from there, perfect. Okay, good. That's a relief. Alright, so... yeah, that's one of our switches almost finished. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be really nice. Later on, it's going to be about upgrading track. Something I could do is get more G22s. A couple more in anticipation. Groundwork still needed, fucking hell. Need helicopters for this. Shit. Don't know why the fuck this is not connected. There we go, yeah, finally. That was fucking weird. The hell was that? Clearly had road all the way up. Strange. Yeah, this is gonna have to go eventually. This is all getting sold. 2,000. Man, the oil value is starting to get a lot better. Still sitting on 10 million, we must be importing a lot of steel, we're not producing enough yet. Let's check that chemical import system situation. Are we still not doing it? Come on, man. Where are you? Ah, fuck's sake. Wait until unloaded, come on. So we're doing about 0.2 tons. I could even asphalt this, Jesus. That should have been asphalted already. Even this could be all be asphalted, this is an important road. Pretty much asphalted everything that matters though, which is good. Winter's coming up, we're into 1990 winter. We have a track. And we have more track getting done. Plenty of cranes on site now. And yeah, I could get some oil export set up for this as well. That's gonna probably be a good idea for later. Even though the customs is right there, it's still just a mess until I've got this set up. Man, this is a little bit of a busy intersection, but it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, let's just line this up nicely. Get this set up. Hopefully that isn't sticking out too much. Real. Yeah, we're gonna have a little intersection there. That should be long enough for a decent train to get in and pick that up as well. It shouldn't be an issue. People are moving into here now, 100%, 100%. Wow. That's so good. 27 people living there. 13 people living here. We have 30% educated still. Due to small child, due to no workplace. We're still not... Where's all our people living? Do we have enough teachers? Apparently not. Okay, we're gonna do 90% on professors, 95% on teachers. That should get us where we need to be here. Students though, gotta just tolerate 70%, don't we? Try and drag them up. Yeah, above 75% in here. Oh yeah, that's looking really good. 98% teacher. Okay, so they're all 71, 72%, so we should see this improve. We have a lot of 100% students though, absolutely. Yeah, we should be able to get this loyalty up for all the educated people in the entire Republic. That would be really nice. Should start to see some spillover into the radio station. We have 288 listeners, nearly 300. Loyalty is 70%, rating is 65%. We should be able to get that up even more. We just need more educated people that can get in buses and get out there. So right now all the education's hoovering up all of our really high loyalty people. Yeah, if I want to export to NATO, I still have to go over to that other customs, which is fine, I'm not bothered about that. I could get more trains eventually and keep going, keep getting dollars that way. Man, I still need to... Fuck's sake. Gotta set more track building that comes all the way from there. Let's check for the food storage. 110. 2,000 crops. Hundreds of tons. Still just lying around. It's not good enough. Temperature's going down, we need to get another harvester, don't we? I think we need another harvester. Okay, that should do it. We have enough fields, what we don't have enough of is machines. Only 2,000 crops is not good enough at all. Oh my god, a clothes shipment, 178 clothes. Here we go. Oh my fucking god, look at this value. That's 1.2 million right there. Jesus. Look at this, what the fuck? 1.15 million, holy shit. Man. That's like an entire start game amount of money right there. Alright, we have no cranes on site here, what the fuck? Okay, we have export, that's for oil. This is the import. This has to hurry up. These all have to hurry up. This is oil export. Pipeline connection with Western countries, I don't really care about that right now, we don't have a border nearby. Cars for loyal citizens. We don't really need any of this now, I can turn this off. Students are waiting where they shouldn't be. We actually have 100% loyal students, so it's a waste. Don't want to do that. Just got to get more houses with highly educated workers nearby. Okay, that should handle it. And then put this in as a small amount. So that should catch any that don't have a job in schools. Oh man. Schools, other buildings. Okay. That does it. Let's check all the bins again. Oh fuck, this is a mess. God damn it, I hate this. This is so miserable, seriously man. I fucking despise that. This should all just be bio-waste, shouldn't it? This is all biological, this is all mixed. Biological, mixed, metal, plastic, metal, plastic. Alright, so it's gonna just be metal, metal, and plastic. Let's do this, just fix this right now. Come on. Okay, that's plastic, metal. Let's see if the mixed is getting polluted. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Metal, plastic, metal, plastic. Okay, we're set. Metal, mixed, plastic, bio. Oh, we did it. Wow. Fix this all. Holy shit, that's good. Alright, let's take a look again at all of the things we're working on here. Ah, it's a mess. Still waiting on so much. Man, so much track building to get done, so much construction. all these pipelines that have to get done. 100 tons of steel. Fucking hell, 100 tons of steel for a pipe. 85 tons, 94 tons, 50 tons. Christ. Man, oil piping is expensive. I need to send over so much fucking steel from there. Alright, we're no longer going to be taken from the recycling plant. We're now going to be taken from the storage. Plastic above 20%. That means 10 tons. And we're moving plastic to here, and the plastic's getting taken from there and put in here. Yeah, everything's working. I saw this thing breaking down on the road. That's it, sent over to get scrapped, so this is all working. I like how it's storing other waste here, just other waste. It's actually working. A little bit of construction waste sitting in here still. And there. But this has been purged. And this is all clean. So we just have a tiny trace amount of contamination in there. This is all great though. We can even almost triple the capacity on the cableways. Oh, so I can do this now. And that's right beside the water, even better. So I've got firefighter trucks and helicopters. I've made use of a whole helipad and some of the second helipad set. Right, this is gonna have to get fed into there as well. Oh fuck, I need to... yeah. So that's just all get pumped straight through it. That's going to immediately just get totally emptied and pumped into here and then pumped out. This whole thing of 1500 is worth 1,000 times 100, 150,000. And yeah, that clothes export has really set us up. How's the crops going? We're still not losing crops. And we have the combine. And the trucks are still going. And we get 2,500 crops available. Plenty more coming. I don't know, maybe this will be alright. We just need more crops at this point. I could start importing crops as well. So anytime we are below... what would it be? Below 10%, we start importing some crops, and that would work. I can now stop exporting crops. We don't want to ever be exporting crops, that's just a waste. We're now importing, and grain storage. We're unloading below 10% into this. Let's see if it works. We have 5 engines. Getting oil, getting coal, getting bricks, getting food. Okay, this will work. I'm going to be interested how much crop capacity we can manage. and I can now start increasing the productivity of all my industries. This one has to get put up. These can get left at 80. So I'm going to be trying to produce as much of my own crops as possible, but it's not a big deal if we start running out and have to import crops. So we're going to be producing our own most of the time with the capacity to import, and I've now got 5 combines on site. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. What's the newest one? 2 years old. 4 years old. 4 years old. 4 years old. These are all 4 years old. Oh man, we're still waiting on this. Yeah, I had a feeling we're missing one. That's fine. I think that'll handle it. It's just about trucks after this. I think we need more trucks. Maybe I want a distribution office over here that can handle this. Gonna have to take a look at this. One. It's funny it would let me put this here. But I'm not gonna do that. Okay, and then we flip this. Okay, so we now have some space for oil or for distribution. So if I wanted, I could just have a big distribution office that can handle they can even fuel each other, or I could have a distribution office just for fueling everything. Right. I'm gonna be repurposing the farm mostly to just gathering, and the collection of food will be handled maybe mostly by this distribution office, and I could even store the grain right here. $800 tons to fit in this is not that bad. Could even set up cableways to... no. Four times as much fits into this. 3,200 is not bad. I think next winter we should capture more of this. We have all these farms here that are not even... Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Incomplete. Almost 3,000 tons is not that bad though. Could have been even higher though. It's a lot of waste. 160 tons still just sitting here. We're in November, yeah, it's starting to just disappear. Yeah, these trucks have to hurry up. $3.2 tons. Yeah, I really don't want to have to delete that water treatment. It's gonna suck. If I'm ever gonna do it, it should be in the summer though. Ironically, when water consumption's highest. And I actually need some water right now, my god. Much better. Yeah, so we're still waiting. We need labour. Come on. Like, what are they doing here? What are they doing, honestly? The hell are they doing? They've done almost nothing, for fuck's sake. Ah, we're really just waiting on the helicopters to come over here and get this shit fucking sorted out, aren't we? Oh, they're doing that. Piss off, man. Look how built up this entire area is. Holy shit, man. It's a big chunk of the map, almost. Almost. Pixel by pixel, we filled up all that area. Still waiting on all this. Oh my god, why have you put fucking workers in here, man? Twats. Oh my god, how the fuck are these not doing this? We're still waiting on all this to get done. The hell is that track builder here? Oh yeah, it's going now. Good. Oh good, yeah, that's what we need. About fucking time. Yeah, so sewage is handled. Heating should be handled. Yeah, this is safely being handled. This is all easy. Also, I've been thinking about coal. It's not going to be easy to get more coal plants fit into this. I've already been struggling a bit. I'd have to set up an entire separate coal production area over here and then train it out. It's just not really worth it right now. I've got enough coal, I think. Yeah, holy shit, we have enough. What the fuck, man, that's really good. Look, we've got 1,000 tons about to be loaded and sent out. The stone exports are still going. The cement is still going. The brick production is stalling sometimes. So here we go, yeah. I need to get all of the oil wagons out of this and moved into the new one. I want to do that immediately. Like this is taking too long. I want to do that immediately. This is my priority right now. Hurry up. And this. This is my priority. Okay, we're gonna get all this shit done. It's just gonna take a while. Let's check the food that we managed to store, all the crops. 3,000. And I don't think we have any deliveries due. But if we do crop deliveries, we're gonna have that efficient cargo wagon type. Yeah, look at that, 92 tons, so we have 3 of these, plus a couple of these food ones that can hold 70, so we can do some really nice crop deliveries, my god, that's actually perfect. I'm glad I set this up so well, this is great. But what I might want to do now is get more tracks laid over here, this is not good enough. It's funny, but yeah. Okay. Gotta just do this. Ah, fuck. Piece of shit. Yeah, this has to go down first. Okay, that's this shit all connected. Fuck, I've gone on the wrong side of this kinda. Oh yeah, perfectly placed. Oh yeah, easy. And we're still on top of the fertilizer situation, maybe with all these additional farms set up where we're gonna increase consumption of fertilizer as well. Look at these fields that have been absolutely destroyed by all the temperature. We're into December. Yeah, the harvesting is just going so slowly. Still got crops getting sent. 3,000 tons still. Yeah, so we can easily produce all the food we need, all the clothes. We're almost ready for another delivery of clothes. Holy shit, man, that's really good. Son of a bitch. I need the distribution office down, not that other fucking thing. Oh, son of a bitch. I was mixing them up, wasn't I? Fucker. Yeah. We need the pumper station and the distribution office. Fuck. But we're gonna have this up now. Okay. This has power from there. Wow. Yeah, that steel consumption is gonna get really serious. Three workers, so yeah, great job. So we're getting some of the track done for some of these areas. Yeah, we need buses down there. Yeah. This has to all get done. Fuck's sake. Okay, this is almost finished. This is important. No, you fucking idiot. Twat. Yeah. Alright, well that's this all set up mostly. I really want to get proper waste train set up for this by the end. I want this all to get done as well. That'll be really nice, having that actually working. At this point I select this by just finding a piece of track that they've been sent to do. Gotta do all this shit. There's 40,000 rubles worth of waste there. Does me a favour. Metal scrap 10, aluminium scrap 20, ash 20. My god, I should really be importing hazardous waste and storing it in that other place, my god. If I sent hazardous waste here instead, Jesus, it'd be even better, even if it's not even burnt. Man. You could actually just burn hazardous waste at each border and have a bus stop that you drop off foreign workers at, and you would have a fire station. You'd have an incinerator, and then you would just burn the waste as soon as you import it, and then have a centralised rail infrastructure that just brings all of this aluminium and metal rich waste straight to separators, and that would fuel your entire industry eventually. That would work. That would actually work. For now though, just having hazardous waste and letting all the ash dissipate would probably be really good. Shop is out of goods? No fucking way. Meat. Come on, man. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. That's why. No meat, because we're fucking waiting on this fat piece of shit to... Yeah. That's gonna piss people off. Pollution's now at 8% on the whole map, my god. Yep, so no meat for a while. People are gonna get annoyed at it. But we'll be fine. Yep. That's good. I think this is fine actually, because it allows one road from each side, way in, way out, and then an intersection, so this works. It's not a problem. We just need more trains, bigger trains, more powerful trains. We don't want to be capping out any of our storages. Being able to cap out a full storage of prefabs or bricks is all great. No connection to a warehouse or factories. Just wait. We're just waiting on this shit to get done. Most of the piping is finished. Just need some workers for this stuff. Resources are on site. Oh my god, no cranes. Come on, man. Yeah, all the materials are being brought out via helicopter really nicely. It's just about getting workers here. We have our export buffer. We're waiting on the import to get done. The import pumper's almost finished, the outport pumper's done. The piping for this is done. So this is going to be able to pump straight there, just whenever we get anything put in there. So I can even do this now. I can put this all in here, and I can even add this to that. So now we've taken out customs, all of the oil that's over here can just be brought straight here. That's us cleared out that customs completely, no more oil to customs. It's not needed now. That's that done. I really want the helicopters to fucking help with this shit. This is shocking how long this is taking. Absolute joke. Where the fuck is the crane, honestly? I have no idea where this fucking crane is. We get 3 of them that are just doing nothing. What a joke. Seriously, what a joke. The hell are these fucking cranes doing? Alright, well, nothing we can do about this. Just gotta wait. 2,000 tons of food left. Crops. Grain. And yeah, we're gonna have another delivery of clothes really soon. Let's us finally close this. Holy shit, man. Long time coming. Oh yeah, just do like 2 feet of track and fuck off. Good one. What a piss take. Yeah, I need to sort this out. I think hazardous waste might be a winner. Because the proportions of waste, yeah, it seems like it wins. Is this helicopter workers? Oh, excavator. About fucking time, man. No excavator here? Oh my god. Come on, man. An excavator that can go 80 kilometers an hour is pretty fucking nice though. That is pretty nice. Yeah, that is nice, I like that. I might try and incorporate some of them, that's actually good. Bulldozer that can go fast. No such thing. But I can get this fat fuck bulldozer up here. I want to do that. Yeah, we're getting a fat fuck bulldozer brought in, 20 kilometers an hour. Okay. Man, I wish that fat piece of shit could get carried by helicopter. 20 tons. Thing is fat. This thing only weighs 11. Yeah, the helicopters are finally getting serious, about fucking time. Still so much track that's to get done, Jesus. Let's just make sure they're doing everything. There's a lot to do here. Just make sure they're doing it. Even if it takes ages, as long as they're doing some of it. Yeah, we're getting this shit done. Okay, we have one fully functional. Gotta keep pointing their fucking attention to this shit. Oh wow, this is getting done. Crane is on site. What I needed to do here was just assign this entire area with all of these fucking construction offices, didn't I? My god. And then cancel construction mode with them, maybe. And that would send a whole fleet of vehicles over, wouldn't it? Not quite. Yeah, I want to just do hazardous waste maybe. That would maybe be the thing to do here. Would this work, I'm thinking? So if I've got track to there, I could get rid of this, right? Get rid of that, disconnect this, dump mixed waste in here, have mixed waste be picked up from there as it is, have hazardous waste get processed, refined all the way along to here. This could work. This could work. Yeah, alright, I'm cancelling this connection here. It's a useless factory connection. Bus. Let's try an excavator first. This is the excavator that you need, I think. $14 tons, so this thing can't get brought by helicopter, so that makes sense. So if you're gonna have a helicopter bringing excavators, you need that one I've been spamming this whole time. But if you're gonna have road excavators, you need to go with the T815. Gotta do it. It's going to get refueled. Fuck off. Alright, we have one cableway down. These are all looking good. Yeah, this all works. Just gotta wait on everything. Need steel, need mechanical parts. Why the fuck does this have oil in it? Oh my god, we're exporting oil. We're exporting oil. That's why, because it only exports in increments of 0.5, we're actually doing it. Man, that's good. Soon pipes are going to have it all handled though. Man, we're exporting. Yes, we're doing it. Every bit of oil gets sent out there. And then we can demolish this because it serves no purpose anymore. And then we can get this pump going. And that means all oil is going to get pumped into there and pumped out immediately. Fully automated oil exports. Let's have a look at this. It's done. We're just waiting on all this now. 30-year-old open. Oh my god, this is from the start of the game as well. Only 28% damage, 31 years old. That is good. Proud of that. And we haven't yet got this track all the way up to here. Gotta prioritize that and get it done. We're not doing any more tunnels at the moment. I could have been doing that the whole time as well. Could try and set that up, but there's nothing here that we really need at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna have much more efficient waste import, not having to rely on 100 trucks doing it all. Apart from up here, but that's a given. No way we're getting around this very much. Yep, the cranes are all on site. This is all getting done. Yeah, now I need an open hull. Let's just get the I like this thing, so right, we're gonna have to go with light cargo cars. So we're gonna take from there, put in there. Okay, let's go. Don't refuel, you oh, fuck off. Yep, so we're just waiting. All this shit has to get done. We're still waiting on power. Fuck's sake, we're still waiting on power. Yeah, we need workers in here because the cranes are sitting there. Alright, that's him refueled. So he's gonna go out. We're almost at 7,000 population and we're in 1991. It's taking a while. Still waiting on so much. Building's on fire. Hurry up, please. Where is all the snowplows? Hurry up, twat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hurry up. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell. Embarrassing shit, man. Fucking burned down like that already. Oh my god. Right there with a fucking fire truck and it just collapses. Piece of shit. Alright, he's got to come out for the last 3%. Fucking hell, man. All that for 3%. Man, this is going well. Oh yeah, time to fix this. Here we go. Oh no, I can't. Oh my god, I was too late. Fuck. Ugh. Pisses me off, man. 7% unemployed. So many bins all over the place, my god, man. Gotta just wait. This is so stupid, gotta just wait. Gotta just have that thing up and let it get filled and then do it. Waiting ages on this, man. Ages. We're at 4.04. Alright, that's us getting cabling down. Yeah, that's gonna get done. And where was I putting that fire station? Probably want a decent sized one. Fuck. We don't need workers there, we just need some helipads. This looks like it's mostly out of the way. Alright, that should work. And now I can get this dealt with. Come on. No vehicle getting sent out yet. Not yet. Come on. I'm gonna be able to review all of these garbage dumps, garbage stands eventually. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, there we go. No more stupid journeys that achieve nothing. Alright, we're gonna be loading. Wait until loaded, unloading, wait until unloaded. And I'm not going to specify the type of waste yet. Alright, so this is all getting emptied. No ash in there. Alright, and we have how many? 2 out of 2. Fucking hell. Alright, so you now have to stop. Oh, 8? This can hold 8? Holy shit. That can hold 8. Alright, so we're taking that away. Sending them to this. Unload. Okay. Yeah, this is filling up, and it's fast enough as well. They're close enough and it's fast enough. That throughput is not bad at all. Fine with that. That's gonna easily handle this. Come on, hurry up. Ah, fuck, we can't. Gonna need to just tell these to speed up. Yeah, this is all fine. Yeah, so this is gonna be done, and then we're just waiting on the... Yeah, that might need another trip. Having one crane on site is going to help so much though, that's going to be great. We're going to get that. Let's check these garbage stands now though. Plastic. Mixed. Bio. Oh man, this is one of these fuck ups. Oh shit. And bio. Okay. That's a split responsibility for now, so we'll see. Oh man, this one's a fucking mess as well. Son of a bitch. Ugh, these are annoying. Oh my god, this is AIDS. Hazardous, mixed. Yeah, some of these are shit. It's fucking messy in the middle of the map. Oh my god. You have to just catch what you can with the residential bin stands and then just build more for everything else and hope that it catches all. Look at this one though, Jesus. It's just filling up. %. Could put this up even more. Let's check this. We should start seeing some high 70%. Oh my god, yeah, look. Loyalty is getting pulled up. Oh yeah. Oh, it's working. 30% loyal still, so we're going to put this up a little bit. See if we can just get a little bit more education. Man, we have some really loyal students in here, they just have to get educated. I need more housing, I need more. So I've got the heating handled, I've got the sewage fine, I need water and food. It's a little bit dangerous here with this. We're at 50% on this. Oh man, we used 5 tons of chemicals. We have another 5 tons now. $1.9 tons. Yeah, we just have chemicals permanently stored there now to try and deal with this. Alright, that should all have been done now. Come on, man, what? How the fuck is this still? Oh my god. We need steel, we need mechanical parts, we need workers. Yeah, this shit has to all get deleted. Fucking useless. Alright, the piping can get done first. Yeah, that's that out of the way. Ah, fuck off, I need to... Can I not do the connector pieces with this shit? Just fucking doing this stuff. Oh my god, it tried to just not delete that. So it's gonna be deleted in all these stupid little pieces. Alright, nice. This aggregate storage has served us well for so long. Now there's just these little bits, and then we've done all this. Yeah, we're just waiting on the poles, the power. 100 work days left. Okay, it's looking a lot better. Yeah, I need to change a lot here. Waste, mixed waste road import, mixed waste road import, mixed waste road import, all these. Alright, so we're just going to be filling up the mixed waste now. Yeah, we're not achieving the highest grade of waste in these at the moment. We need to start importing hazardous with this stuff. Mix can get dumped in here if we really want to do that. And then the ash should evaporate on its own, and then I can use the distribution office to handle that, potentially. Alright, this is nearly done. Oh! We have everything done. Holy shit, yeah. So we're loading into there. I'm loading into there. We just need power. Oh wait, engine. Alright, here we go. We have 8 and we can have 15, so I'm just going to leave it at 8 and see what it does. Here we go. Alright, change of target. So we're no longer going to be taken from there. Alright, we need more trains for this. And I think we're going to witness a perfect turnaround on this loop that we've got here for this. I think it's going to go through here, and then it's going to go through here and then turn. This is a great intersection. 4-way. 8-way actually. And this turnaround that we've got means that they can take any of the ways in and any of the ways out. They can come in from this track here and go out this track by just going, or like they can go in through here and then wait a minute, no. Yeah, that's actually how it works. So they can come in through here, use that loop, and go out the way they came. They can come in through here, use that loop and go out the way they came. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, you see it. 150 kilometers an hour. This is not in fast forwards. Straight over the river. Well, that goes under it. Oh wow, my game froze for a second there. Look at those helicopters in the background as well. But yeah, that's it. Now we load our mixed waste, which is filling up quickly, I think. Oh yeah, it's working. No power supply though, so we're gonna have to see how this does. No ash in here either. 83.5, 85.6. All the ash is disappearing instantly. Because the plan is working, it's all getting a chance to evaporate. And this says I'll wait until loaded, absolutely, and I'll wait until unloaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want 6. I don't know, is that as fast as it can go? I think we need the power. Oh, we have power, that's why it was actually loading when at first it was not. Oh, brilliant, yeah. Oh, we've almost got everything running. And yeah, this is getting chewed up now. Oh, we're still waiting on this, holy fuck. This is really tedious, man. But... oh, we're just waiting a little bit on this, and then that's going to be done as well. And we have a garbage truck coming to take this. Yeah, we have this getting done slowly and inefficiently, it's a trap. 47 workers, very nice. Full helicopter load. 7% wear and tear as well. I want to look at my aluminium consumption. Resources movement, aluminium production. All time we've produced 2,774. We've exported 2,659. Wait a minute, if we've imported and produced 2,825 tons, then we've used about 125 tons on repairs, and at a value of, well, that's almost 3,000 rubles each ton. Wow, it is 3,000 rubles each ton now. So that is about 450,000 rubles worth of repairing. Where the fuck is the repair numbers? Come on, man, where's the repair numbers? Yeah, look, 10 tons difference there apparently. I don't know, that's not enough though to know anything. So every year we're exporting 2 million rubles worth of aluminium. Holy shit, and that can speed up even more. Because we're not even producing a lot yet. Wow, yeah. This has to all get finished so I can fucking do the imports. I need... oh yeah, we are getting this done. Wow, that's great. So we're almost going to be able to import fuel, import bitumen. Yeah, good. Alright, so we now need to hook up this pipe connection to our oil exports buffer. Shit, I need a fucking pumping station for that as well. Ugh, I would just do this, wouldn't I? This is how we pump oil, we just do this. So the oil gets fed into there, pumped into there, pumped out. Yeah. This is oil pumper. Okay. Oil pumper, output pumper. So the oil just gets immediately pumped. Do we need to do that though? I think we do. Shit. I don't know. I don't know if we need that there. I think if we just connected it directly, it would work. I'm just gonna test it. Alright, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try a direct connection. I'm gonna assume the train actively pushes the oil. Okay, we're trying this. No, wait, shit, this is a fucking wonky pipe. Fuck that. Okay. Let's see if this works, if it just pumps it straight into there. I hope it does. Hope this all works. I need to assign all this shit again. Alright, see how we do it then. Yeah, so we've got no power. I really just want the oil. A minute. Import fuel. Oh, here we go. Nearly, almost there. We're getting really close now. Fuel. Yeah, so this is enabled. This has to get set up and then we're done. Train's waiting too long. We have shit going wrong. Nah, we don't. Just need to set up proper signals, that's all. Don't want to fuck this up though. No, what the fuck, man? What are you twats doing here? What is this fucking mess? Oh my god, you numpties. What have they done? How did they fuck that up? Honestly. Every single train is caught. They got fucking stuck horribly there, that was stupid. They should never have had that happen. Yeah, that was horrible, man. What the fuck? This is all looking decent though. This is all actually really good track. This is working really well. But yeah, that's a fucking mess right there. Need to fix this shit. What the fuck's going on here though? Oh my god, come on, bullshit. But yeah, look, that's a full load of mixed waste, really good. Or you're ignoring that signal for now, because I can't even close that at the other side. Oh yeah, this is what we need, that's good. So I can fix this in a minute. Okay, good. I've got to just wait on this. To clean this up a little bit, I'm going to put a semaphore right here, temporarily. Could even have it be mixed out, just to sort this out a bit. Oh, we need a mix here. I think that's what fucked that all up earlier at the customs. Maybe the intersection was ended long before that. This is a really big, complex intersection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tracks that lead into it and that have to get used by it one at a time. Oh man, is that another 700 tons of fuel? We should no longer be importing fuel at customs, it should all go through here. No power supply yet. Right, let's get a G22 in here. Oh man, we're importing fuel, here we go, it's happening. Yeah, good. Import pumper. Alright, so... No, you fucking idiot. No. Fuck off. Oh my god. It's being fucking stupid. Twat fucking thing. Ugh. I need to do this now, I need to fucking set this up. Got to unload fucking fuel into there. Twats. Why the hell would I want fucking fuel in there, man? Fuel. Fuel. And then... could even do this, just temporarily sort this out. Why are they... Look, what? Oh, no power. Fuck. Ugh, we're waiting on this. Come on, man. This is the priority. We have no power, so we can't do what we need to do. Alright, time to sort out all this shit. Got to copy priorities. Put it here. This is going to be liquid. No wait. Bosco Vice. Liquid distribution. Liquid distribution. So we're gonna take all this off. Take that off. Take all this shit away. Fuel unloader. Alright, importing fuel to there does make sense. Importing from all these makes sense. Importing to there does not make sense. Now, loading all these up makes sense. Bricks, no. Prefab, no. Alright. So now I have to check all of my depots. I need to get all of these set up. Okay, so this one as well, above 50%. So it's going to be as many of these as I can find, so I need to just get them all. Already assigned. Already assigned. Alright. And I'm now going to change home for this vehicle. 720 tons is a decent amount for all of these trips. I'm gonna need more of these wagons for this shit. New vehicle, cargo wagons, tow capacity. And just start the collection process. Wagon retrieval and just take it back to depot. Alright, and you're gonna get switched to operate out here. You can take this back and dump all the oil straight into there. Alright, this is gonna be Boscovici, rail, liquid, rail, transfer station, yeah. So that's what that's actually going to do. Oh, very nice, we have a way into that track. It works, look, we only have one working track and the way in is at the opposite side, but it works. Nice, it works. Cool. Let's see this happening. Alright, come on, go out and do your job. A minute. Unload, oil. Let's go. Go. Minimum wagons 4, maximum train size 155. We're unloading fuel. Bitumen fuel. I could even do a liquid fertilizer, but we don't handle that here. Come on, hurry up! Fucking do something. Oh, we have power. Okay, good. All right, so. This is getting emptied, nice. This is almost filled up. One more trip, come on, just go straight there and get the rest. Fucking no, no, no. Oh wait, he is. That's it, that's it. I'm gonna change that to bitumen. Nice, bitumen, done. Oh, much better. Okay, good. Alright, I can turn that shit off now. Whoa, that fucking thing's going fast. Wow. Heading to workplace, liquid distribution. Alright, maybe that one will go out. So we're loading bitumen and fuel, unloading oil. Come on. These have to be doing stuff. Unloading fuel. Unloading oil. Oh yeah, we have no oil connection. Okay, that's it. That's all it is, we're just waiting then. That'll get done. So we're gonna have big loads of oil getting sent. Another mix signal right here. That'll get us what we need. Fire. Right, so we've now got working. Wait a minute, what's this? Taking that way around? What the fuck? Strange. Oh yeah, our waste trains are working. 300 tons. 0% ash. Oh my god, it's great. It's great. It works. 20 tons. Alright, you've done your job, clearly. You're not needed. 450 tons. Oh my god, good. That means that we have some reduction in throughput, which is what you'd want, because you'd always want there to be some material sitting there and dissipating ash, and then more ash dissipation able to happen here, and that's what you need. That's good. Wow, everything's working. I'm gonna be making so much steel like this, that way. Don't need to import that shit. Right, food storage is looking good. No crops. Oh, fucking hell. Where's the crops deliveries? Oh, so I need to sell this shit as well now. Are they delivering crops, or are they all just getting stuck? What the fuck, man? Okay, I see what's going on there. Son of a bitch. Cleaned that right up. My god, that was how the fuck did this stay so messed up that long? What the hell? Is this still not done? Oh, we're getting there. Oh yeah. So we're gonna see some nice oil deliveries happening then. 2 really good trains, 6 wagons is not enough oil. What the fuck? Where is the fucking... There is. Okay. 5 wagons. It's not good enough. We have another 7 to get sent. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see it working for the first time. Oh wait, what the hell? What? No, where you going, twat? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Is this refueling? Nah, this better not be a refueling attempt. And what do you call this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What is this shit? Oh my god. Come on, man. The hell? Yeah, I don't know, this is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Yeah, this is fucked, clearly. I don't know, why leave that how it is? This is stupid looking. Maybe this is fine. Why the fuck is this grey? What the hell is that shit? Hazardous waste? Oh, I went to refuel, that's why. Train's waiting again. Oh man. Alright, that's been cleaned up. I need to get rid of this crap here. What the fuck? I thought that was gone ages ago. What the hell? Alright, we're bringing oil back. Let's see this happening. Oh yeah. We are selling fucking oil in massive volumes. Holy shit, yes. We do not need a pump there, we don't need one. It pushes it through really fast. That's good. Great. What a nice relief. So that one is emptied. We need to get more wagons and we can do more of them. Building's on fire. A helicopter helping would be nice here. Come on, twat. Don't want to see that getting burned down. A little car getting scrapped apparently with people still inside it. That's gonna be messy. I need to set up rail for this. That tells me I do want to get this done. I need to get rail all the fucking way around the map here, don't I? Alright, that's gonna go straight up here now. Fuck that gravel, I do not care. Nah, fuck, it has to just go straight through there, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. Ugh, straight through more gravel. Fuck it, who cares? Can I just suck oil straight out of this thing without having to get a pump? I think I can. I've already been doing that, have I not? Damn right I have. Good. Alright, and then it's just about connecting all this shit right up. Ah, fuck this. This is gonna have to just turn off. So we're gonna cut straight across. Gonna have to And then this is gonna have to come around, and I think I can connect this up fine. Let's see which side this is on. The right side. Okay, so that's all the track that we need in place. Just has to get done now, and it's a long way to do all this. So, and it uses up this side of the loop as well, and I'm gonna have to feed this through into the other side of the loop. I could go straight over one of these. This would be fucking mess, but I could do this even. Yeah, that'll be a mess. God damn. I don't know, it could work. Could I do that? Fuck off. Christ. Man, if this could work, that'd be really nice. Could just delete parts of this shit now. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Oh, wow, yeah. Christ. And then I can lower this shit. And it's out. But I would have to figure out this side. It would not happen, would it? You can almost do it, see that? You can almost manage it. Fuck. Yeah, it was funny to think about. Fuck it. More shit on fire. Coal. Man, we're taking that way around for the coal, that's cool. Okay, so we have more trains freed up. We have more wagon space. We still have... I think we still have some... Yeah, look, all the wagons are out. Holy shit, man. All the wagons are out. We have one more tanker. So that's gonna be... Fuck. Raise from line. You're gonna load... cargo wagon by total capacity. And then you're gonna take it back there. Go. Oh yeah. We're gonna have plenty of wagons for this shit. And we're unloading this into there as well. Just need more wagons and we can just keep exporting all this oil through this connection right here. This thing can get fucking demolished. Yeah, it's not doing what it's told here, so you're done. And this has been a piece of shit, and it's not. Fucking twat. Twat piece of shit. Fucking annoying. Like, what is this shit? Seriously, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to suspend this fucking shit, and now I can demolish it. It's so stupid. What a joke. Hazardous waste. Yeah, that's not even a bad. It's hollow. Alright, this is gonna go out right away again. Yep. That's 1,300 tons sitting in this to get sent out. This is all working really well, man. We should have plenty of steel. Yeah. Plenty of scrap. Seems like we're just processing all of it really well. Crops, oh yeah. We just delivered crops. Oh wow, nice. We're buying crops. Topping up deficits. That's cool. We're into June. And the growing is happening on all these. Okay, so you're gonna be... okay, you're taking from all there. And you're dumping in there. And to do that, I'm gonna take some... Oh, fuck off, I need to move it. Okay, so we're gonna remove all them. Electricity problem. Ah, fuck. Hurry up. Ah, hurry up. 15 kilometers an hour. Yeah, we got it. That's good. I liked... that's a great position for that. It means I can catch it. Alright, have we gotten the... Yeah, we have. Wow, nice. Okay, that's 177 meters. So it's going to be another route now. This is going to be... fuck. Oil wagon retrieval from this route. Just so that I've always got that. And now it's going to be... No. It's going to be drop off. And then go back here. And this is going to be wagon drop off to start, please. I want to see all my fucking oil wagons. Let's go. There's like 10 of them, isn't it? My god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get even more as well. So we're specialising with all our wagons. And it seems like this is all working really nicely. Wow. I can even transition now to hazardous. So if we transition to hazardous, then we're going to be importing plastic, which will get burned. But the metal proportion goes way up. I don't know, I think I like the idea of just staying on mixed and seeing how this does. Look at all this, man, what the fuck. I think this is fine how it is. There's aluminium, scrap, construction, metals. Everything's fine as it is over here. I need to turn this off. We're no longer going to be getting oil from there. We're going to be getting fuel. Oh fuck, stop unloading fuel, you twat. Gas station. Nah, fuck. Turn that off. Yeah, this is all just going to be fuel handling now. And then down here, I need to wait for all this track to get done before I can do anything with all this. Bring in fuel, unload oil. Same there. I'll just leave that how it is. And I'll let this one accumulate. 72%. Just gotta let all this track get done, and then I can connect this loop directly, I think, just straight through. Could do another big intersection here as well, that would work. Maybe that's the thing to do here, just have another fucking amazing intersection right there. Shit. It just looks too good. I want to use it anytime there's a good opportunity because it's just so space efficient that it leaves me with choice whatever I do. Man. I could even pull it back to here or here. I'm thinking about this. I need it to loop in all of this shit here. If I put it here, then I can hook up all this shit. Or here. I'd maybe even want it to be right here, man. Fuck. It's just so useful that I should probably just want one fucking everywhere that I can use it. Like I'd want the 3-way is simple enough, but a 4-way, because I am gonna want to be going up that way, and I would like it if this was all connected properly. So, fuck. Let's try it. Well, if I can connect this all, I'll be able to get connected up to here quite easily. Fuck off. That's a bit sharp, I don't like that. Alright. Alright, I've got to give priorities to all of this shit. Pick it all up, get it all connected. Let's see how we're doing down here, because the tunnel borer can get involved if I get this done. What are you doing, please? Oh, they're going all the way over there and doing some They're not fucking doing a lot of the demolition shit. Alright, that'll all get demolished. That's all there to get done. Alright, this is all getting done, yeah. What the fuck, man? Oh, nice. Man, there's some gradient on that. It's actually working. I've still been exporting stone this whole time. I want to see that. How much stone have I actually sent out? 1.2 million for 5 million rubles. That stone is non-trivial. 6 rubles each. Gravel. I've exported 100,000 for 2 million. So this stone exporting has been some of my most lucrative. Man. Aluminium scrap is catching up. So is actual aluminium, my god. 8 million. Clothes is at 8 million. Gravel's at 8 million. Fabric is at 8 million. Wait a minute, I need to find my exports though. Export of resources. It's gotta just be this. Okay, so yeah, this is the exports. Aluminium is on the lead. Well, oil is on the lead, aluminium's behind it. Then aluminium scrap, then clothes. Aluminium should just race ahead of the scrap. Cement is quite significant. Bricks is surprising. Coal is quite surprising as well. All of these coal and brick exports are not bad at all. Crops. How many crops have I imported? Let's have a look at this. We've imported 3,000 already. 300,000 rubles. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Let's have a look at the... How is there still a fucking wagon sitting there, you twats? Come on, you fucker. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oil wagon retrieval from distribution. Look, it's sitting right fucking there, twat, get it. Numpty. And we're picking up fuel from here. Are we gonna do a fuel run at some point? Train's waiting too long. We need a fuel run, come on, hurry up. Fuel's a priority. Fuel unloader. Yeah, it's high priority. This should be getting done. That thing has to refuel less than a ton of fuel. It's still great to see that. 200 tons of waste, hell yeah. Oh, that's really high grade waste right there. I need another depot now. I mean another train that has waste. Let's get another 6 cargo wagons for that shit. Cargo wagon waste. EAS. EAS waste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 300,000 rubles for 6 wagons, and that'll pay for itself in one trip. It's ridiculous, man. 200 tons of mixed waste, about 20%, 15% of that is aluminium. That's 30 tons of aluminium scrap, which becomes 15 tons of aluminium for about 45,000, isn't it? Is that how it works? Every trip is like 50 grand and just aluminium right there. Let's take a look at the aluminium scrap storage. 149 tons. Still managing to keep up with the metal as well. Oh wow, yeah. We can do more aluminium. Yeah, man, we are producing nice steel. We're at 7,300 population. How in the fuck am I cramming all that into here? How's that possible? How am I doing that? I think I should try and get more water now, maybe. We're at 70%. Let's see if I can put this up. What's it gonna be like? Come on, I want to see more workers in here. I think we can just get more people in. I should be able to... Oh yeah, look at that, 300 people that can be served, holy shit. Man. 70% loyalty, total amount. Last year, 67 up to 69 this year. Man, we're about to crack 70%, holy shit, it's working. How's the education going? Oh, we're keeping up. And then here. We're keeping up. It's just enough. We're getting people educated by the age of 9. That's a 9-year-old that's fully educated. Level 1 education. 75% loyal. Oh man, we need more teachers a little bit. Yeah, look at this. We need more professors, fuck. So we've got a 90%. We have 8 teachers teaching 32 people. That is really good. Wow. Oh, that's cool. We could set up a university district at this point, almost, and probably be fine. I need to get rid of these stupid roads. That's an eyesore. Get rid of this crap. But yeah, I'd like to get better water treatment set up. I might even want to just set up another town. Yeah, we're probably gonna want a hazardous waste town. I mean, no. No, what is that again? What was I thinking of? I don't really want to start doing steel or fuel, like those are just the obvious industries. We've got a steel, well, an ore, 80% iron mine right here, which is really fucking good. I could do that, but... And what's this? What the hell is this? Oh my god. How the fuck can we Come on, man. What is going on there with that shit? This is all gravelled, that's cool. And we're getting oil. I could set up a rail construction office over here. Use foreign labour and just build from the border right here. If I can get rail everywhere, I can even set up towns to produce asphalt and man, it's gonna be hard though. I'd have to get heating set up, I'd have to do all that shit again. Bring in gravel. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god, this looks fucking miserable. What the hell? Ugh, this is horrible. What the fuck? Alright, it's been fixed. That was a nightmare there, Jesus. But look at this as well. What the hell? I need to do all this. Yeah, that's a lot better. What the fuck, man? It was looking so bad there. But this is all finished, which is really nice. So, gonna give... it's gotta be all the way up to here. I'm gonna pull this away. Yeah, that's it, that's how it's gotta be there. Alright, so that's a deviation from the loop, but it's still a complete loop. We've got a track that goes all the way up through here. It's kind of a dead end, but that's fine. I need fuel in there. We're gonna need to get a fuel storage up here somewhere. Man, these are just sitting doing nothing. But this is all set up, this is working. Bitumen. We're just constantly exporting all of our oil and it's working just fine. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13, 14 wagons. And they've actually done everything, nothing left to be done there. But what the fuck's the fuel situation? Oh my god, I knew it. I fucking knew it. They're being absolutely stupid. No they're not. I haven't connected this up, so how the hell are they meant to do this? Fuck. We have no fuel source. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna run out of fuel at this rate. Gotta get this all done quickly. And that's gonna give us our fuel. Fuel, 34 tons left in there. Also, vehicles can refuel from that. Like this might do right now. I think he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. So they double. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's check the steel production, because that's gonna go through the roof. Look at the speed of that train, 148 all the way in. That's great. Alright, let's check the separation, 94%. 170 tons of scrap, 173. Man, that is fast. Holy shit. That is great. We're producing steel really nicely now. This is a lot better, but we still need more fucking scrap. Let's check this. Has it been moved? It should have been moved. Good, it's been moved. Alright, so they're all out. They have wagons. They have what? Bricks. Yeah, bricks. Cement. Crops. That is really nice. That's 600 crops. That's a good amount. That's like a whole field right there, so that's going to keep these industries running the whole time. That's cool. And that will let food accumulate. Fabric, oh my god, we need clothes to get sent out, holy shit. That's 1.5 million almost, I think. Right, let's check this. Alright, he needs to USSR wagon retrieval start. And I like how I've still got this piece of shit. 50% wear and tear, 23 years old. What a piece of shit. That thing built so much track for me, but it's absolute trash. Why the fuck did this thing go all the way up here? Come on, man. What does this need? Oh yeah, workers. So this should get done quite fast. Let's take a look at all the steel reserves. Should have almost full. 278 tons. 280 tons? Or oh my god, are we exporting steel? 50 tons. We are going to be exporting steel. Holy shit. I should just get a massive reserve of steel at this point. Like, save it up in big groups of 1200 tons over and over again. Aluminium holds value better, but we're sitting on all this money and it just rots away. Like, I should stop exporting aluminium and just mass stockpile it. Man, we're totally on top of this. Even the ash trays are still only about 200 tons each. So this is all working. I could even probably set up trains to grab the ash eventually and just dump it into a rail cargo drop off that's surrounded by claw dumps, and that will just get rid of that. That will deal with it. Still only get one train on this, but maybe that's all we need. Yeah, this is empty, so it seems like we're dealing with it fast enough. When this starts to clog up with more ash, more waste, and it isn't de-ashing it, then that's when you know we're going to have to consider just getting more trains. But right now it seems like one train's enough, it does the job. So, I don't know, I don't really want to do anything maybe. Alright, that's getting started now. So, yeah, this track's getting done, that's important. Because this is going to become congested eventually, probably. This is a simple two-way intersection and this works. It's a little bit awkward here, like if I want to... I'd have to get rid of the signals, break this up a little bit and then reconnect it. Could do that. Could do it. because we have an intersection here that works nonetheless. And over here, could start on this, get all this done, get this done, break up through here and start doing that. And that goes all the fucking way around. Are we collecting from here? I think we are. Oh, we're getting fuel now, nice. Good, it works. Oh wow, we're gonna get even more? What the fuck? Getting another load of fuel. Oh man, that's a lot of fuel. Yeah, this is quite a lot of money at this point, that's quite a lot. Fuel is now 400 per tonne. Oil is 100 per tonne, so we need to sell a lot of anything. Aluminium is now 3,200, so we get 8 fuel per aluminium that we export. 300,000 gone just like that in the other direction. Another, yeah, 600 grand in fuel just like that. Every load of quarried stone is it's about, what is it, 3,000, so that's about 7 or 8 units of fuel. It's still easily worth it, easily. It's almost always worth trains. Like, it's hard to imagine trains never being, not being worth it. Hard to imagine trains ever not being worth it. They're just too strong. 7,300 population, I just need more people, I think. Yeah, so the water, I think, is going to be bothering me. I would like to get a big water treatment. Oh my god, I just crashed my game, I think. Yep. Oh my god, just when I was getting excited at the thought of scaling up, my game fucking crashes. What a scumbag. Yeah, I want to not just get more towns up, but I want to get university districts set up. I want to get the biggest water production facilities. You know, there's a lot to be done here. I would like to have a lot of water wells set up, not the ones that require workers. Alright, it looks like I lost a few minutes of work, but that's alright. Yeah, there's a lot that I can do here. I could just get steel going, I could just get a refinery going, but I would rather just establish all of this and then have dedicated refinery towns, dedicated steel towns. That's how I'm thinking. Like, I would rather just keep running all of this infrastructure from all of this. What was I looking at there? Yeah, the water. A big water treatment. I can't believe that I pressed the mode F3 and it crashed it. Yeah, so we would have pipes that come in the side. If I get 2 versions of the game running right now, oh my god. My game launched twice. Fucking hell. Running 2 instances of the game. Jesus. Much smoother now, my god. I could do this, I think. think this would work. Would it work for the bins as well? I think if I got rid of this pump and this pipe, I think I could do this. I think this would work. If I just get rid of this. I think this works. I think I can do this. Okay, let's take a look. Because it all goes up through this tower. So if I can start getting the other one up, I think this will work. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Gonna have two of them running at once for a while. Okay. Let's go. Man, I'm relieved that this can work. This is cool. I can actually do this. Alright, I'm gonna have more water, I'm gonna have more... the sewage I think can scale up. I don't know if this is gonna bottleneck itself, but... sewage outflow... yeah, I don't think we're limited by that. Alright, so sewage is fine, water's gonna be fine, heating should be fine. It's just about food, isn't it? I can do that though, I can set up shopping malls that are on the outside of the town. Do I want to start using some of that cringe Slava sister bullshit? I don't know, man. 405 workers. I think we can cap that out almost with the efficiency we've got. This only has one. This has two. Oh, fuck off. Over here. Fire over here. Alright, good. It's working. Put it out. Alright, so... if I'm gonna... automate all of my food, all of my consumption, what I need to have is a shopping... can you use forklifts to pack a target directly? With only one connection. So if I put this here, facing there, let's look at this. This would cover all of this. Wait a minute, there's something in the way here. Some bullshit in the way. I knew it. Son of a bitch. That is a bus road. This is a service road. Alright, if I was to build a shopping mall, a big one, right here. Fuck, I would have to finish this as well. I'm serious about this. Oh, look at that shit there. Oh. Oh, I see it. Fuck. Alright. Man, this fucking road here is a nightmare. I need to get rid of this shit. This is horrible. Alright, so if I can... What? Alright, I need to fix this. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I just need to do all this. Okay, that's almost done. This is going to be great if I can actually just fit this in right beside it and then delete the old one and find some other use for the space. Alright, we've got 700... Oh Jesus, look at all of this. Yeah, this is a problem. So, this is why you want to scale up your facilities, like even your water plant, because I need to know that I'm never going to run out of chemicals. Alright, that's that done. So now I should be able to... Oh yeah, nice. And I would want to pull this back a little bit, but I would want to try and keep that bin access. Nah, that's not going to happen, is it? Oh my god, it works. I've got the bin access as well, holy shit. Jesus, that's fucking great. What the hell? Okay, so I crammed that in really hard, which is okay, that's gonna work just fine. And then I need to get a pump down again. A big water pump. What's going on with these pipes? This is the infeed for the water, so there's a well here, there's a well there. 94%, plenty of water in these tanks, so all I would do is remove one of these. Do this. And then build that, put the other one down ready to go as well. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. And then I would connect up pumps for these. I don't think the pumps have went on fire yet. I think I'm quite safe. Right, so the way this is gonna work, that's pumping up to there. I don't even need to build this like that, I can just do helicopter construction and deal with it like that. Man, this can go right under, what the hell? Oh, nice. Oh, that's fine. Maybe I don't want to do that there though. Big water pumping station. Does it create a vacuum behind it? It better. Okay. So I need to just keep demolishing some plumbing. Alright, this has to all get removed, and then I can hook this up straight. Okay, what's it? Alright. Oh yeah, it's all come together. This should be clean. This should be clean. All these fires, fucking hell. And I've got a nice fleet of helicopters here as well, and a lot of firefighters. 7,300 people. I could build another skyscraper, I'm not worried. I think I can do this. Let's just asphalt this entire fucking area, I think. Let's just start with this though. Let's go. Yeah, clean. Alright, let's take a look at all the rail that we've got going on. I want to see how this is progressing. Really slowly. Christ. Getting food. Fuel's delivered. Still waiting on all this shit to get done. Demolitions. Alright, this is all working. Plenty of gravel. We've got big gravel deliveries coming from that cokum that's been working round the clock. Love that thing. We're loading up fuel. I mean, we're loading up oil. This one did the fuel. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. I do want to scale up the waste processing. It seems like we can definitely handle it. Alright, let's just do it. We're setting you to Corno mixed waste transfer. Let's go. And you can go to wagon drop off to. Alright, let's get those fuel wagons where they need to go. Liquid distribution. 15 wagons are going to be sitting in there, plus the rest that are already in motion. And yeah, we've got fuel being imported via pipeline, we've got oil being exported via pipeline, no customs clogging whatsoever. All of this quarried stone can keep getting exported at max speed. What is this shite? What is this pish? Come on. What the fuck? You fucking idiots, man. Come on. Ah, fuck off. Fucking move, you twats. Ugh, gotta chain in. Chain in. Come on, man. Ugh, gotta fix this still. There's still so many fucking intersections. Give me a break with this. So many fucking intersections. Come on, give me a track builder. Where's the fucking track builder, man? Come on, fuckers. Bunch of twats. Alright, I fixed it, I think. Chaining in. Single out. Oh yeah, it's a lot of trains we've got running, man. 3,000 rubles for all that. Come on, fucking move. How has this been undone? Come on, you fucking idiots. Plenty of waste getting processed here. Still 178 tons of aluminium, so we're stable. I think we're exporting steel now at this point, we gotta be. 36 tons of plastic, oh man. Plastic is worth 3,000 as well, so it's just a little bit less than aluminium. Construction waste, yeah, that's under control. 30 tons of construction waste. Gravel's packed, coal is packed. Prefab is just fucking... man. We really need more cargo wagons for all this crap. Ugh, I need to get even more, don't I? Bricks, we need more brick capacity, more cement. Oh my god, 1.2 million. Fucking 1.2 million. Yeah, we do not need more wagons for clothes, no way. Can easily keep up with that. Just need to use more customs. So this customs has to just keep being used for this, I think. I don't know, importing waste like this is shit, so maybe I should stop doing that. Maybe I should stop importing mixed and start importing hazardous. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to importing hazardous. This is the place to do it. Fucking hazardous here is great. It's got no plastic in it. I think I figured out. Well, there's no point importing mixed waste if we can be importing hazardous. This is kinda retarded, man. Honestly, I should be importing hazardous from here. Look, see that? No plastic, so we burn off the biological, the fertilizer, the burnable, the hazardous, the other, and all we get is ash and loads of metal scrap, and that's what we should be doing. And I should just get more trucks that can do that. So I should be finding trucks that are meant to be in there, and I should be filling them up with. I should move him there and get one of these big capacity trucks for this. So that's what all the ash trucks should be doing. They should be loading from cargo stations with those big ones. So I'm gonna try and catch these when they're on the way back. We should have big trucks doing all of this ash moving. Alright, gonna put him there. Gonna go back to doing hazardous with this. Okay, let's see if we can keep up with this. Just keep doing loads of hazardous. Get another waste truck. Yeah, this is how it should be done. Let's take a look at the water production now. Let's see if I can... because the water tower, yeah, it's still fine. So I'm going to be able to get some water production going with this, and we should be alright. Gonna be unloading to both of these. Not gonna be waiting until unloaded. Alright, let's go. Right, some in each one. Without drinking water, what the fuck? Ugh, so this needs drinking water? No way. Wait a minute, no, it just means that there's no input. Yeah, still need to do this, so... Let me think about this. So I need to break some of this plumbing. Okay. This has to be fast. Gotta get this done fast. Right, so we're gonna have... I can put this down to 97. So we have garbage access, we have sewage, electricity, we're gonna have workers easily. Yeah, we have workers, walk-in range. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get a path going or something. Shit. Gonna have to asphalt this entire fucking road. Right now. Yeah, we're getting there now. So we're gonna have worker access. Let's take a look. We're still managing that. Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of this, we'll make space here, clean this all up. We're gonna replace the shitty facility with a better one. So let me think about this. This is an absolute fucking headache, but I'm figuring it out. And the outputs goes through... What the fuck? I need to hook up this. Right, I see it already. So that hooks up to there. This is gonna get it. We're gonna have some water being produced and then we'll save ourselves. And while this is disabled, we can do our work. Do we need... Oh yeah, we have a fat bulldozer here. Trains are getting clogged. No. What is this? Okay, so... It's back here, it's fucked. Yeah, of course. I knew it. Fucking hell. We're just gradually fixing all this. All these intersections just fucking ruin this a little bit. Yeah, there's always something, man. Jesus. Alright, let's see the hazardous waste. This is looking alright. Need more workers here. They all clogged because the buses couldn't get through. Or... Nah, they're fine. Just need more buses maybe. Oh shit, yeah. This has to hurry up. That's got to hurry up. Yeah, this is bad. We need to hurry up. We need more combines. Fuck. Oh, we need way more combines. Ah, fuck. Gonna have to store fuel over here, aren't we? Fuck. Gonna have to do this. I need to watch out there. Alright, that's not been interrupted. Okay, this is all okay. Right, we have fuel. Gonna have fuel. if we're gonna deliver fuel there, we need a rail unloader. God damn it, we're gonna have to have rail that goes along there. That could work though, I don't mind that. Just past this road, having a rail connection that goes all the way through would work. Yeah, this would work, because it would have two purposes. Okay. So this is going to go in. This is going to go out. Ah, fuck, that looks horrible. Okay, that's better. Much better, yeah. So that's going to be some fuel storage for there, and to do that we're going to want an oil tank, but we can just get a little one, a little W50. That's still good value. We need more covered hulls for this shit. Oh, this is working. Total capacity. Okay. And they're gonna have all of these fuels handled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9 plus 1 for 10. Good. Okay, so all the crops are gonna be harvested. We should have this handled. Oh, it's working, nice. I don't usually do this, but yeah, this is working. Good. 7,400 people, but where are they all sitting? Also, are we exporting steel? That will determine if I want to start scaling up. Let's have a look at this. Steel, resources movement this year. This year, import, oh my god, we're still importing, but we're producing loads. Last month, production, import, we're still importing, what the fuck? Oh, that's going to be for one of these other customs at NATO borders. This year, we've imported 4,000 fucking crops, produced 6,000 industry juice. Yeah, so we're keeping up with this. I don't know where all of my steel's going, man. That's strange. I want to get another one of these up. I'm missing water still, for fuck's sake. We've almost hooked this all up. Alright, this is just a case of getting this all connected and then it's done. And then getting this done. And we're going to have 2 water production facilities. And then it's just about transitioning over the entire rest. Yeah, we're going to be producing water more efficiently as well. Like, it's going to use chemicals more effectively. Everything. And we have enough buildings in range that this is all going to be fine as well. So we're just hooking up the water and then we're done. Yeah, a lot of little annoying deliveries that have to get done to make that pipe finished. So we almost saved no time on that by doing that. But yeah, these combines are working, this is good. And we're getting crops over and over again. Nice. Still got some crops lying around, but I think we're getting most of it. This is not bad at all. Got a lot of trucks coming in. This is going to probably get really congested up here. I'd maybe want to have temporary drop-offs that happen at a grain storage further down, and then I can rail it up into there maybe. Oh, come on, look at this. We're probably using so much fuel as well to do all this. This thing is so fucked, it has to get repaired. The hell. We're spending a lot on vehicles, but I think we're making most of it back. Alright, this has to get sorted out too. Alright, that's that cleaned up. Oh my god, yeah, I need to get this fixed. Mixed. And... that'll do that. Yeah, pretty much done. That should mostly have it done. What the fuck's going on over here though? I don't get this. Wait, what? Where is the intersection here? It's fucking weird. Oh yeah. That's fixed it. Man. That's right. Are we doing shit all the way up here though? Oh, this is... oh wait, this is assigned. Oh shit, I need to do this as well. Fuck. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, yeah, that gets all of these covered almost. Covered hull, open hull, fucking hell. Need a dumper as well. Jesus. We're not really getting new vehicles anymore, but of course the USSR's collapsed, so there's not really any innovation going on right now. That dumper, please. We need a bus. We need an excavator, a bulldozer. Let's get one of these fast excavators here. Bulldozer. Fucking hell, man, this thing is a beast. Alright, that should have everything pretty much covered. Probably got some bad wear and tear here from shit that wasn't getting done. 92% oil. Oh my god, this, yeah, 70% wear and tear, that's gonna just go up eventually. Alright, so this is gonna be changed to 90%. And I need to assign this to that. And that's gonna be above 50%. Yeah, we're getting there. After this, it's just about finding any oil production we set up here, but I kinda like having this just running seamlessly, because this is giving us dollars. We're at 2 million, we don't have to worry about dollars because of this. 13 million. Yeah, I'd like to continue hooking up all the USSR oil sources. Well, can you even call it USSR because it just collapsed, didn't it? So... yeah. Are we gonna see an event like the dollar and the ruble splitting horribly now? I don't know, maybe our influence was enough. We bestowed enough prosperity upon the Union that the collapse got cancelled. Well, let's take a look now. Okay, we are producing water. Oh, great. So I can now demolish this. I can now totally unplug this. Let's simulate this being cancelled. Let's simulate a cancellation. Alright, let's see if we're producing enough water to sustain this. It looks like it. So, we can now demolish this. We've got everything running just right. Don't need to worry about this anymore. So I can demolish all of this. First of all, this pipe here. This pipe goes all the way up through the middle. That pipe has to go. This has to go. This should have went ages ago. That has to go. And I think we're fine. We are fine, yep. So now, edit this line, remove this, wait until unloaded, chemicals, good. Water production is going well enough. Alright, let's take a look at the pollution monitor now. Where are all the pollution monitors? I thought we had one around here. Yeah. Just fine. So we're producing 70 meters cubed a day. Shit, the sewage. Is the sewage being ejected straight into... Yeah, it is. Sewage is going straight into this. And it's handling it just fine. Oh yeah, I need to change the water source for all of these. Fair enough, I still need to give this water access. I should have done that ages ago. I need to give this water. Could even have a switch set up just right here. I need more switches. This is what this is telling me. I don't know, do I need to have a pump after the switch, or will the switch be able to handle the capacity? I think this should be fine. I'll try that. That might work. That's a pipe that goes right underneath the fucking lake. Shouldn't need to have water deliveries like that anymore though. Let's take a look at the waste disposal. I'm glad I separated these. That was smart. I'm really glad I did that. Let's take a look at the steel stores. Turner 66. 33. Alright. Recycled metals export above 80%. Yeah, so we're not yet there. What is this shit? I don't get this. Like, what is this fucking shit? Like, what? What? The fuck's going on there with that, man? Come on. What the bloody hell was going on there with this? Jesus. Train just snapped its spine. I think I fixed that. That was horrible there. It shouldn't have ever been broken. Let's take a look at the farm. Oh wow, that's all get done. Alright, now I need to sort out the rail connection to this shit. A little bit of a mess there, fuck. shit. I just don't like this, it's a bit fucking ugly. That's not even helping, that's making it worse. Fuck. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do here. I've got to just lead this track all the way through and then connect to it somehow. Oh man, that actually works really nicely. What the fuck? That was good. That's what I was looking for, that's it. Yeah, I'm set on that. That's good. Oh yeah, this shit's gonna be fucking ugly now though. It's gonna be ugly here. Trying to get this shit to go through. What the fuck just happened there? No way, I just broke a farm that I was nowhere fucking near. What the hell? What a bullshit fucking scumbag game. No way, can't build due to infrastructure. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh wait. What is this, man? Oh, you stupid fucking game. Look at what it's doing to me. The hell is this? Oh my god, what a load of bollocks this is. How in the fuck does... Stupid fucking game. It looks like it should be fine, what the fuck? Ugh. Scumbag game pissing me off so much. Fucking annoying. Yeah, this is pish, man. That makes no fucking sense. Right, this is all getting done, this is nice. You can't. Fuck. Can't do anything about that shit. But this is all working now, that means I'm getting oil from here too. So this is all really nice, I like this. Yeah, not bad. Heating plants should not stop production at -10. No way, bullshit. Alright, let's finish doing this. 20% output. Yeah, we're easily doing... Wait a minute. Oh my god, are we sucking water out the well that effectively? What the fuck? Man. I think we're doing really well with the water there then. Alright, let's take a look at this again. Alright, water's going in. Water's going through. Right, this piece of shit can get demolished. And I can get this connected up. Oh man, that's good. We transitioned away from a shitty water plant up to a big one seamlessly. That's good. Notify me when production will stop. That's a good one to have on actually, because we're going to always have workers within range. Okay, good. How's this got such... Man, I think we are actually just sucking water out of this one well so well that... So we're almost using half of our water production capability, because when it's only this one well that's on, it's actually losing capacity. So yeah, we need to get that other well running, because this one's getting dried up. So we are actually using about 70 meters cubed per day, so I'm glad we have a second well there. That's a whole well of water we're using. Yeah, not bad, and we have 365, 370 workers available, 31% educated, so we're keeping up while getting a higher and higher amount of loyalty. Oh my god, this is full. These are full. Oh yeah, we need to get more of these. That's what that means. We have to just get even more. Wow. Let's pack these houses. Oh yeah. A minute, do they have bins? They need to have proper bin access. Fuck, they might not. But I can even just pack in these areas. Man, I feel good about this. Oh, this is great. My citizens are better than the rest of the Soviet Unions. This is good. Yeah, so we're gonna have double the amount of housing for elite scholars. Oh yeah. I can just keep filling in this entire area with housing. Do we have all the bin access? Not quite. Man, our infrastructure is really well designed. We can easily support all of this population with all of this. So when people graduate, they immediately get put into small, really nice prefabs that I've left room for. Yeah, it's all just demolition jobs that are causing all this pollution. Yeah, so we're gonna have an overflow of highly educated, highly loyal workers, and they're gonna start spilling out into... Oh yeah, there's a good one. 118% productivity, what in the fuck? Rating 74%, what the hell? Like, we're almost at 5% with a split that allows culture enjoyment. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna start seeing more of that. Look, there's another one. 119% productivity. 95%, not great. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, 78%, even the 78, 73, even those are good. That is cool. So we're managing to get a good baseline of like 70% as an absolute floor. An absolute floor. And then the secret is the orphanage, which is producing genetically engineered, super loyal apparatchik that come out as complete ruthless psychopaths that give a shit about nothing. Like, they don't even care about sport or culture, they're just loyal devotees to the state. Look, this guy's 18. No, that's not a guy. Starodubova Mira Rostislavovna, and she is university educated. I hope she doesn't leave. I hope we can get a house done in time so she can go there, but we've got 99% loyalty, 99% health, 40% happiness. So they're kind of miserable, but they're super loyal. They're alcoholic, cultureless, unfit people that are healthy and are totally devoted to the state. And they have no criminal tendencies. That's just been being out of them by the psychopaths that came before. 89% there. Yeah, look at that. So we've basically just figured out a way to... What is this? Oh my god, no. We need more orphanages, this means. Fuck. We need even more. If I could fit one in here, that'd be nice, but nah, I can't. Yeah, I don't know, we need another orphanage. Oh, that sucks. Could I get another orphanage in right here? I think I might be able to. Nah, I need power. It's within walking range of the university, so I could do this. I could have another orphanage just crammed in right here. It would even fit really well, just right in here. Oh, there's a power right here. Oh wow, yeah. So we have power. We have everything, we have all the bins, so a double orphanage would actually work really well, but I don't know, do you want to spread them out? I just want to have all my orphanages right beside the university so they can walk right there and just brainwash everyone. So we are going to go with another orphanage, which is just fine by me. Let's see if I can get away with doing all these roads. Let's see if I can remove all the nodes as well. I don't think I can, because it's connected to all the bins. Fuck. Yeah, I've got to just wait on all this. The bins are going to fill up. Yeah, so it's okay. So that's going to be a low priority while they do everything else. Just waiting on prefabs, steel, that's all we really need for this. Small amount of steel, everything else we can produce ourselves. And it gives us everything we need. And yeah, the bin range is a little bit dodgy, I think. 80, 53, 96. I don't know, maybe it's in range. I think it's in range. Nah, I don't know, maybe not. Fuck. I don't know. I want to see some of these houses going up. Prefab, steel. Nah, that's a lot of helicopters. Yeah, we're still fine here. Yeah, we need more orphanages, man. So all the kids that have no parents, they go there to get brainwashed, and then university educated people that graduate from that program keep the cycle going forever. 23,000 rubles. Loading cement as well. I think we could use some more cargo wagons for all this shit. Which ones do we want? Steel, boards, bricks. Some general purpose wagons would probably help. 20 meter length though. 14 meters. We just want the biggest wagons possible, I think. 79 tons of steel, boards. Bricks is only 60. Fuck. Yeah, we do need some specialty wagons, I think, to make the most of this. Total capacity, 110 tons of steel, nah. Those are some good wagons, but nah. 100 tons boards, 90 tons prefabs, 80 tons bricks. 24 meters. There's only one choice with those. We need to get more center beams. $91 tons of prefab, 80 tons of bricks. These are the two things that we actually are moving at the moment, so that's where it has to be. I need to just get more trains going at once, make sure I can. Yeah, just get some more of them and pick those fuckers up and send them where they need to go. So it's going to be NATO cargo retrieval. Oh, lag. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to just bring that straight back. Yeah, that should give us what we need. Let's take a look at the wagons. We have 27, so we still have plenty of space. I think space is the thing here. So short wagons would let you fill... So it's not the absolute number of wagons, it is actually the... This is 113 meters though. I could definitely get some more of these big long trains going, getting bricks and getting prefab. Yeah, we need more tutors, more orphanages. Like, it's doing so much for us when we actually have enough workers, it's great. We just need more orphanages. These 70% are great. I could even get some more of these shitty prefabs just right here and that would work. Maybe. Let's see if I can reach the shopping centre. I can't. The tunnels are making this really complex. Like the tunnel I've got there, the system that's been serving me this whole time really well. Could get a tunnel that goes straight down there as well. And build around it. Get some pergolas that go out in every direction. Yeah, that would work. These people don't have jobs down here. An orphanage down there would work well. That would work. It would be out the way as well, but it would be too far away from the university. Because this is working so well, we have 90% educators here. And it's pulling up the loyalty of all the students. It's all working really well, I just need... Yeah, we're even getting more highly educated workers out of this system right now. Alright, you go here, and other buildings. Yeah, that works. So we've got our housing working. Let's take a look at the loyalties. 82% loyalty in there, that's great. That's it. That's going to give us more professors at all times, that tips the balance. Alright, you're going to go school. Nah, I can't do anything else, so it's going to be school and then other buildings. 82% loyalty there as well. What other buildings did I get down? Oh yeah. Other buildings. That's it. So we should have enough professors now to educate everyone. I should see this go up. Like, we're definitely contributing more highly educated. Oh, there we go, look. I expect to see that workers with higher education number just keep going up. I'm surprised we've still got crime totally under control. Easily under control. No judges. What's the prisoners like? 33 prisoners. We could start thinking about a serious prison, putting it down here maybe. Seems like this is a bit more under control. Yeah, that orphanage is going to get done. Oh nice, that connects really nicely there. Good shit. But maybe I want it... no. Let's see what I can do there. That's good. Can maybe even get another bin down there now. Nah. No worries. Still fully covered. But the water treatment is not covered now. The monument coverage has to be maintained. Also, this orphanage... What was it again? What did it say? Gonna get rid of this just in case. And then... fuck off. Alright, fuck it. Gotta just do that again. Alright, that'll do. No. I would like to try and get this shit down somewhere useful. It'd have to be here, I think. Oh man. Alright, now I can do it. That's going to give coverage, I think, to all of this, and that'll do it. I could have even moved this bin over to here, and that would have been smart maybe, because this is going to lose a bit of range. It's fine, I'm just going to leave it. Already built most of it. It's already pretty much good enough. I could turn this down, because we're going to rely more on helicopters, so I'm turning that down. That would stop siphoning workers from up here as much. More workers in here perhaps, like this. And in here. This is looking really nice though, I really like this. We're actually doing it, it's good. Oh my god, 2 teachers only, 2 teachers. Fuck's sake, 2 teachers. It's not enough. That ain't enough. It's not enough, man. We need more teachers, this is shit. %loyal. Kindergartens are working. Gonna have to figure out where the ones are that are missing. 58%, it's not good enough, it has to be higher. Yeah, I don't know. Let's take a look at all this now, we've done a bit of work up here, so... Alright, so... We're going to be taking from there, unloading to there, unloading here, here, here. Okay, that should have all this handled. So this is going to be farm fuel distribution. Might need to get more of these. This really pissed me off, seriously man, that was horrible. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Alright, I need to get over this now. And yeah, the way to do this is... $269. Fucking hell, I wish there was a way to just have this work. And then I need to delete here. Start of this corner, 369. Okay, and then I just do that again. 369. Son of a bitch. son of a bitch. Fuck it. I'll let it be organic a tiny bit. Piece of shit. Right, do not fuck up everything that I just did. Ah, scumbag games doing this shit to me. Why is this going skewed? No, it's because the road's skewed, that's why. That works. Wow, that worked. Yeah, we don't really need as many firefighters as I thought. This is all fine. The waste is under control. And we have no cranes up here, which is silly. And the water... Oh yeah, it's working. So now we have the wells full. Yeah, we do. Oh, that's great, it's working. So I just keep an eye on the production of water. Yep. 11948. 11755. Wow, so the chemicals use is actually non-negligible in a sense. Oh yeah. So that should fix the sport enjoyment a little bit. It seems like we have sport enjoyment now for free, holy shit. Am I right there? Have I just boosted sport enjoyment a little bit? Ah fuck, train waiting got deleted. Scumbag. Where is that? Where is the train waiting? How's this going? Oh, we're boring. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Another tunnel coming along. Let's check this intersection, because I think this is probably what it is, now that I remember. Fucking knew it, didn't I? Oh man, we're still waiting on all this to get done. Okay, so we've now completed the starts here, so I can fix that a little bit. Over here, it's looking a lot better, so I can now fix there. Alright, good. We have a proper intersection set up on all this, so this should no longer just clog up and be fucked. That's a lot better. Also, I can close this loop here by just doing this. That's a temporary thing I can do. Nah, what you doing? Stop it. That should fix it. Yeah, okay, good. I've just got to do that later. Fix it more later. Alright, seems like we do have some ash accumulating now, fuck. But we do have 2 trains that are doing this now, so... Yeah, we're just waiting on track building down there. Tunneling for the track building. This can get done, that would be nice if this was just completed, so we had all the intersections running nicely. That's some really good intersecting there. That's good. Well, the two outer ones are connected on each side, and then the two inner ones are connected, and that gives full access to all tracks from either end. 1,500 tons of fuel. Some of these are going to have fuel in them, aren't they? Apparently not. Oh wait, that's because that's where it's been imported to, of course. Yeah, it's been imported straight to there, it's been pumped. It's good how pumps can be split amongst different resources, it's really nice. Convenient. One minute, let's have a look at this. Both trains sitting in there. I think I've got the other wagons in now and I can... Nah, still waiting. Alright, other orphanage. Still waiting, still need cranes. They're gonna run out of food or whatever because there's no roads still. Oh my god, yeah, we need to always have room for kids in there. This is annoying, fucking hurry up. It's just the helicopter office that can reach that, it's really annoying. Construction offices can't reach it because of that. And now they can reach it. Fuck's sake. Alright, that'll do it. It's gonna be done without that, but yeah, if we had a crane there that would have been way better. That's shit. Schools now, check schools. Oh my god. No one's loyal enough. Down here we have a couple. Fuck. It's a bit annoying. School is out right now. Oh look, we have a 100% guy. 67% productive though, that is crap. 32% happy, no culture enjoyment. Yeah, this is a problem. They come out and their loyalty is high but they're not happy, so it takes a while. I think not being happy fucks with their loyalty long term as well. So I think there has to be some culture enjoyment going on, or they're in trouble. We need to always have culture available. I need to check the kindergarten overlay, because that's a problem that has to be resolved. Worker with kids. Got to find overlay for that. Oh, there is. Okay, so I need a kindergarten right here and right there. Yeah, that straightens this out a lot. That's good. I can solve that. Should easily be able to find a place for this. Yeah, this has got to be it. Oh fuck, I need... How can they not get to there? Because it's crammed. Okay, that's... yeah. We need somewhere that has bin access, good bin access. If I did it here, that'd be it solved, but I could try split. Like I could have one residential down, for example, just have one. Let's see if it gives them access from there. It would just barely be in range, so I could just... Because this has services, so it does want to be... You do want to be central with this. So I could put it down. And I don't think there's going to be plastic or anything needed to be distributed. Good coverage here. It's just the bin access that's shit. That's the only problem with this. No bins. Yeah, shit bin access. Okay, that's good. Don't know if I want to get more residential here. This seems like a important service sector area, like what I've just done here. This gives coverage to this entire side really easily. Everything. And I think we still have plenty of heat capacity, plenty of everything. And yeah, this is easily getting renovated. That's perfect. No problems there. I do like the idea of working on a shopping centre up here, especially with these giant flats there. I could fill this area up with stuff and then give it rail access potentially. Or I could work the rail access into this side. Shopping, mall. I don't know, I want to do it up here probably. But there is a fire station here with helipads. And if I build more down that way, I'm going to have pollution potentially. Let's take a look at pollution monitor. Don't know, we might still be clean. It's hard to see anything, man. I can't fucking see shit. Oh man, I'm fucking colorblind due to Renopia and then this shit as well. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm at 16 million now. Right, this is done. We need more mixed waste movement capability. Need more cargo cars. And they have to unload it into here again. Alright, we need to delete all of this shit. Alright, that's all fine. I do want to fix this. This is an eyesore. I just don't know what the way is that I would do it. Because it would be a through fuel station and I'd have to connect it up to this side. Cannot fucking believe this is not done yet. My god. What a pain in the arse. Hurry up. My god. Oh wait, I can maybe... Oh my god. I'm not deleting steel, fuck off, I'm not deleting steel. Alright, now they're doing it. Delete some bricks, delete some boards. Man. Alright, here we go, it might happen now. Oh, he's got a turnaround somewhere. Alright. And this is almost done. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of track here that's got to get done. I hate having to point out all the track that has to get done, you fucking annoying pieces of shit. Oh my god, I need to do all this. I'm really annoyed at this. This was really annoying. Like, what the hell is this, honestly? This is so dumb. Come on, man. What the fuck? Why is there just a... Why is... I don't know. Magically, this is just busted now, this whole area. Like, what is this shit? Ugh. Nodes. No nodes there. 41% happy. Why? Oh no, they can't get food. What the hell? Shit. Fucking hell, we need to get roads upgraded. Yeah, now they can do it. Hurry up. High priority. This has to get rushed. Because they're all going to starve and die in there. So we got water, we got heating, we got sewage, we got heat, yeah, everything. Food is, it should be alright. I think I can handle this food, especially if we have trucks that are just pushing food in there constantly. Let's take a look at the food reserve. Perfect, yeah. We're importing crops, which means we're always producing food. Never stops. And we're still doing massive exports of clothes, I think, as well. Alright, that's that thawing out now, that's good. I would like to get started with another giant Dnipro flats right here. That'd be cool. Could easily do it. I would just put it there, flip this, tee it, and flip it. I think I can fit this in there somewhere, yeah, easily. I think I'd want to do it like this. Ah, man. No, 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 no. What resources needed to finish demolition? What in the fuck? The hell is that? We need steel and concrete to finish a demolition? Are you joking? Come on, man. Okay, there we go. Good. Alright, so we're gonna just keep it simple and do it manually, because that was horrible. Get citizens off. I could even do this. Oh wow, that's really nice. I'm tempted to just do this. Nah, it's useless. Could do this and then that works, but what's the point in that? There isn't one. Food access exists. Bin access exists. Somewhat. Metal, plastic. Plastic, bio. That one has full access, this one doesn't. So I need to do another couple of these just right here. Fuck's sake. Right, notify me, prohibit. Notify me, prohibit. Do we have food access now? Good. Loyalty is fucking no one knows on secret place. Gives us coverage, but I'm not figuring it out. Yeah, we need our roads connection. They still don't have food, fuck's sake, man. I think they're just dying in there. Hurry up. God damn it. They need to hurry up. They are starving in there. Also, I need to upgrade these fucking... This is shit. These paths are shocking, man. These are terrible paths, what the hell. This has to all get upgraded. This is terrible. It's been so bad for so long. I really need to fix that. The education is going really well. We don't have any low education problems somehow. I don't get it. Loyalty's 85 there. Ah man, I need to just... yeah. Gotta fix this. Alright, schools. Skill again, other buildings. This has to get pushed up. Trains are getting stuck again. What is this? Oh, of course. Steel is blocking us. Fuck. Shit. Alright, that's defunct anyway. So that's alright, it's defunct. Alright, we've got 2 bins here, that's mixed No, plastic, metal, so we need mixed and bio. So it's going to be all biological waste on this one. And this is just mixed. So we're just waiting on this one, and then we have the mixed. Alright, this is sorted out. That's a relief. Ah, finally. And yeah, the education's going well over there, but primary school education is fucked. I need to put this down because it's going to start causing issues. We're going to see criminality at this rate. Yeah, it's bad. And we need to deliver food and stuff to that. Yeah, we need to start sending to this. Orphanage has to be at 70 as well. Food, clothes, meat. Alright. Okay, that should handle it. So we're back to having enough orphanage space. Should have enough. Multiple orphanages together might not be very efficient, but I don't know, I think it should work. I think they should all find their way. Oh, we got this bullshit again. They're trying to do what they're told here, but... yeah. How, like, they should have fucking removed this first, the twats. Oh man. How am I supposed to get rid of that without building a stupid track now? It's really annoying, man. Yeah, we're getting jammed up. But at least these have been separated now. Well, this is all split, so this should run. This is its own track. Load food. He has to go that way to load food, but that's okay, there's a turnaround right there, so that works. That's alright. So he's gonna go there, turn, be back on the right track. I still need to fix all this, it's still a bit of a mess. Yeah, they're passing each other nicely. How's the steel storage? 30 tons. Let's take a look at imports. Steel production this year. Oh my god, we sold steel last year. Yeah, we're starting to sell steel sometimes. We're doing so well at recycling it. The aluminium scrap is accumulating so fast. Gonna have to put this up to process even more. Oh man, we have some scrap stored up. Look at that. We've actually got some excess scrap. And the hazardous waste is getting processed. Man, we're actually saturating this separation plant. Holy shit, that's... And the bottleneck is here. Fuck. Oh man, we have to be... Oh no, we have to get more of this. Fuck. Alright, I need to change this. So we're no longer doing that. We are taking straight from there. And we're dumping into these. Alright, that should fix this. We need to now put some of these. That's got to go in here. This has to get all fixed. Yeah, we need to get some more of these. Okay, this is full now. So this is going to be taken straight out of there, making space so this can get filled up. I need to get another distribution office to handle this. And I might even have to get get a cargo depot for this as well. Ah, man, we need cableways to do all this stuff, don't we now? Getting to that point, we need cableways. Take a look at this power overlay. Yeah, we're now importing so much waste that we're going to have to scale up all of the ash dissipation. Might even have to restructure a lot of this, might even have to set up an actual waste treatment area up here, just right here or something. It'd be close enough to the town that I could get a tunnel or just use this and get workers sent, so they would have to go down there and then along and then through, and I could have waste treatment going on up here that way. Because this area, it works, but if I could have cableways that move the waste immediately, I'd be able to just have all of the facilities operating at full capacity. Because right now, it seems like the separation plant is getting stuck. What I could do is set up a distribution that pulls out of this immediately and dumps it into that straight, and that would work. And then it's just about how quickly, like I can easily increase the capacity of burning this. It's not an issue. We have melt scrap in here, fuck's sake. Ash, construction waste, construction waste. Yeah, cableways would probably help with this, because I could just... How would I do that? Cableways into claw dump over the river, raise some towers, have a cableway go straight across the river, feed it into a railway dump over here, have a distribution office spread it over here. Have a cargo station connected to 5 dumps so the transfer is effortless. Well, you could really do a lot to make this whole thing just work really smoothly. This is all to be able to get basically free steel, because it's all about how much waste I can process and turn into scrap metal. That's it, that's the whole thing. Seems like we're keeping up with this now. This is okay. This is not bad at all. We're burning through all this. This dump is full though. Fuck, this is stopping and it's causing problems. That's where it is, we just need to keep going. Let's take a look at the ash. Yeah, we can still just keep piling ash into this. We've now got some big trucks that pick up a lot of ash really quickly at this cargo station. construction finished. It's going to be the mixed waste. Yeah. So we have bio. This is getting done, 100 workers, my god, that's good. Just need the concrete to keep coming. Heli construction, can't reach this. It's too congested. Man, the work days are just flying down, it's just concrete we need here. The water production is still really good. We're into 1992. Building's on fire. Education should be back on track. Gonna put this up to 9. Oh my god. 33% educated is still decent. Steelers run out. Fuck off. They're doing this stupid shit. No bricks. No boards, no steel. Come on, you twats. Yeah. Take a look at our intersection now. Seems like we're managing this. Now this has to go here. So we have 12 cabins. This one is still totally full. This one's getting emptied quite fast. So it seems like we are making the most of the ash dissipation. 5%. 5% is not bad at all. And we're importing that fast and burning it all quickly. Yeah, this is the bottleneck here. We can't get rid of this fast enough. I should really be upgrading these. Oh my god, look, even more mixed waste coming in. My god. We need, even just as a temporary measure, we need another distribution. Just right here. And they have to just go and get waste out of the actual station. The actual plant. Because this is fucked. Okay. So they're gonna just take straight from there. And that should help. They're gonna have to go all the way around there, but that's alright. Could even use this. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. And that will let me get more trucks out of these. Still got some space here. 66k, another 33k, 100k. Alright, that is... yeah, that's plenty. So that may work. We might be dissipating enough ash now and then it's just going to be about how congested we get up here. Could even asphalt some of this stuff. And yeah, that got emptied, so that worked. This is going really fast, 98%, my god. That is good. Oh Jesus, we've got too much plastic. We have too much plastic, we need to get more workers to process this. Jesus. And we've got too much materials, we need another open hull, 92. Yeah, we need another one. So we need more distribution. Oh man, look at that, 27 tons of steel just right there. That's what we need more of. That's great. Crop imports. That reminds me, I need to get these wagons sent. 102 tons of boards, 100 tons of prefab almost. And that's going to be wagon drop off. So that's going to go into that distribution. Good. Oh my god, those things are massive. Holy shit, they're fucking massive, man. What the hell? Is that going to show the bricks and the prefab and all that on it? Holy shit, they're immense. I've never seen them before, they're crazy, what the fuck. I'm glad I bought these. That is what we need. This will increase volume of construction materials that we export to customs or otherwise just send around. And of course it's doing a silly loop around. Son of a bitch. Bricks are getting picked up as well. We haven't had that many fires up here. Good, damn right. Easy. Wow, what are we exporting? Check here first. No. Aluminium? Plastic? We just sold 4 tons of plastic. Alright, we need to stay on top of this. That was almost a problem. There's steel getting dropped off. Yeah, that plastic is a lot, yeah. That's gonna have to all get exported. $13 tons of bricks. Another 200 tons of waste. Alright, here we go. More plastic waste. Let's take a look at the metal. Aluminium, 300 tons. Holy shit. Yeah, man, we are absolutely churning through all these. Man, 20% aluminium scrap. That is the shit right there. We need to put this up, it's fucking crazy how much aluminium we can make now. Seems like we're dissipating the ash just about fast enough. I think this is good enough. Power plants are running round the clock at the moment. Let's see if those center beam big fuckers are getting used. Has he arrived yet? Please tell me he's arrived. I think he has, yeah. Center beam 22. They're new, aren't they? I've not seen them yet, have I? 367 tons of prefab. 112 mirrors. Could have brought another one out, could he not? Distribution. Alright, here we go. I can pull waste straight from there, dump it straight into there. Alright, that's just going to be a backup. And it's going to be All their time is spent just sitting. Alright, that'll do it maybe. Another fire up here? Come on, man, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's handled. So I need to get some more of those RMB things. I'll just fast forward, get that shit done. $300 tons of aluminium, yeah, we can absolutely make more. We need to check that we can actually do this though first. I just want more metal scrap, that's it. If I was to mine iron, I would get metal scrap as a byproduct. So it's tempting to do that. Metal scrap is even better than iron ore, it's just better. And there's the hazardous waste coming through. Okay, let's get another waste truck. My god, more fires. Oh yeah, hurry up please. Put that shit out. Yeah, easy. Another train load. Holy shit, man. Still making too much plastic. Gotta just put this up to 5 and just get going with this. Alright, we're gonna be exporting above. Nah, we need to just take it straight from here. Above 50%. 4 tons of plastic. Can we keep up with that? I think so. This is all really crammed. $11,000. It's nice to see though that we have plastic handled, we have aluminium handled. Aluminium is the big expense with repairing helicopters, I think, mostly, so to see that that's basically addressed is nice. It's very nice. And now I can take a look at my skyscraper. My third one. I've got a row of these now, it's pretty good. And I can reach the shopping centre. Man, the food consumption is looking serious now. We're even consuming electronics at a noticeable rate. And those things are 10,000 each, holy shit, 100 every second almost. Yeah, it's getting serious now. We have 73% loyalty, which is pretty fucking good. The orphanages are running at nice capacity here. We're producing some super soldier graduates. Yeah, absolutely. And then we have some normies getting pumped out of this. Enthusiasm for sports seems kinda worthless though. Well, you want to just have something like that. So I'm going to be producing some really loyal super soldiers, but also some normie ones. Hope I can keep up with all the waste as well. 7,500 people though, that's good. Let's take a look at the heat capacity. Yeah, the maximum drain is no problem still. That extra heat plant has helped. Even the capacity here is really good. Maximum drain of about 6, that's only about 20%. This is the one. Maximum drain 207. 509 capacity, look at that. Oh man, loads of workers here. I might have to start sending some off to stand around here in this. I think I need more buses in here. Heating and waste bus line, I think I need more workers getting pumped down here to make sure I've always got some in all these industries. This is all getting processed really well. And this is getting depleted at a nice rate. This is getting picked up straight from here. Yeah, this is all working, yeah. Get rid of this, it's crap. This is all congested. And this is getting built now, so we have the tunnel dug. This still has to get done. Bricks, boards. Yeah, I've got to just leave this for a while. We've got 225 tons now for this, so I am actually tempted to just get... Like, see, next time I do this, I think I would probably want to get started over, maybe over here, I don't know. Maybe I'd want to use trains to bring it up here and process it up there. I don't know, like, see here, this is the best waste source on the map, I think. Like, this is really good mixed waste. This is the best mixed waste you could want. It has plastic. It doesn't have a lot of fertilizer, I think. It has none. Look at that, it's just perfect. It's so good. So I should want to make the most of this and keep processing it, but if I'm going to be burning hazardous waste, I think wind does drive pollution northeast, so I would probably want it to be just all up in the corner, just right here. And have rail infrastructure set up that far. I've even got some rail here. There's some down here somewhere, just... yeah, here. So I could build rail from here and connect it all up, and then have trains sending hazardous waste up here to get burned, and then potentially even bring it down to get separated down there. I don't know. For now though, it's like I've got fuel mostly handled. Like, I think the oil is covering the fuel costs. Alright, last year oil gave me 1.6 million. Fuel costed about 2.3 million, so it's a bit dodgy. This year, we're into May, so we've exported 600,000 and we've spent 400,000 on fuel, so it is kind of breaking even. The oil is paying for the fuel. I'm not even treating the oil, making fuel, and it's still worth it. Steel is the other big expense, and I think we're pretty much safe. Last year we imported 400 and produced almost 1,000. I think it's going to just get better and better as well, because we're getting hazardous waste, burning it, and it's becoming like an ore. So yeah, we're still even on top of the aluminium situation. I could put this up again. Plastic's getting moved around a lot. We're just waiting on more plastic waste to get brought up. I need to start sending plastic waste more. So whenever the plastic recycling gets below 50%, we just send a whole load in. Five workers making plastic, and it's going fast. We're about to get another load of plastic just right there. Man, look at that train just going right through. It's beautiful. Let's take a look at plastic income because this does not cost a lot of manpower whatsoever to process. This is really cheap, and the plastic waste is high volume, but if we're why the fuck would we be importing plastic? What the hell is that? That doesn't make sense. Why the fuck are we importing plastic? That's so stupid. That should not be happening. Gotta figure that out. Alright, I need to sort that out. That's so stupid. We need to figure out what's doing that. Import plastic. I don't know. We shouldn't ever be importing plastic. I think I just had the thresholds just a little bit wrong there, and that's what caused that. But that should stop now. It should just be chemicals, electronics, mechanical components. That's it. There shouldn't be any other bullshit going on there. Yeah, so we've got an oil pipeline connection, and we have a third skyscraper facing the other direction this time. No, it's not. Well, it's flipped the other way. So yeah, it's 150 workers waiting. And we're teaching people again, so we've sorted that problem out. Much better. We're running low on professors though a little bit, it looks like. We need more. Yeah, the loyalty thing seems to have gone a little bit worse. But that's alright. Criminality's been reduced. Culture, that's a bit of a problem, I think. I think this is going to be better. I need to just make sure I've always got that under control there. Yeah, we need to make sure these are fully staffed and that everyone's loyal. And try and keep this whole thing going. Loyalty seems alright, we're managing that. And in this one it should get better as well, and we should be able to continue just pumping out these super soldier students. Yeah, I'm glad we can do that. Feels good. But that's it for this one. This is all really built up. It's getting congested here. I think I'd like to just have this place stay mostly static now, and because it's stable, and just start developing another area. And ever just reliance on some other commodity like steel or fuel, something like that. We're at 17 million though, so things are really stable economically. And the dollar situation's stable. That's just to cover vehicle purchases pretty much. We're spending a decent amount on vehicles, and that's even maybe giving us some of our mechanical components, stuff like that. Maybe. Yeah, the aluminium though, like we're just absolutely mass producing aluminium. And metal. Look, we've even got scrap with 6 workers making steel non-stop. We're managing to accumulate scrap, so I'm really happy with that. We should really not have to import steel, and we're depleting that as well, so it's now starting to become this is the bottleneck. We're now producing enough waste to saturate 20 medium dumps, 20 times 270 for 5,000 tons of ash capacity. We can dissipate 5,000 tons of ash capacity. That's pretty cool. Let's go back and look at the industrial area, because this has just been running smoothly, supplying everything this whole time. Yeah. Alright, that'll do. Gonna call this oil pipe lines established.